Hey Zinners, thanks so much for your patience. The guy from the gym called me back, so give me just an extra minute here. I'm gonna get that sorted. I'll be right with you guys. A little extra bonus today to compensate. Thanks for your patience.
Corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, Zinners? I hope you didn't forget about our big red hat hump days, because I certainly did not. Hello. What's going on, friends? Sorry for the delay. The dude from the gym gave me a call back. I called him back. No dice. Couldn't get in contact with him. Excuse me. You hope it was a video call with the gym call. Dude, I just want to get signed up. I've never had such a hard time giving somebody my money before. It's crazy. It's like, no wonder the place beforehand went out of business. There was another gym in the same spot that went out of business. And now this is the new business, which is not going as well. Or seems to be going just as well, if that makes sense. It is a hot one here today. I don't know if you can see, but just literally talking. If I open this hat, the air is so warm inside, this literally like steams up my glasses. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Today, chat, we got some lofty goals out there today. So these are a bit of a stretch one today. We've got 2 different daily sub goals or sub point goals today. Basically, the first one is for 620 sub points. That's almost 50 sub points. But if we do that, I'm gonna do another instant unlock that you guys enjoyed last night. Furthermore, I figured that I would really sweeten the deal to maybe try to get us back toward the in parity with how far we are through the event to where we need to be in order to keep pace to get the video card unlocked. So that's why these stretch goals exist. Okay, this is not a I just want to make it very clear, this is not a greedy money grab. These goals exist simply as a reminder of this is where we need to get in order to unlock the video card at the end of the event by August 3rd, right? The end of August 3rd. So 620 is the daily, but I added a second one because we're a tiny bit behind. Yeah, no, there's no fixing it up. There's no fixing it up. It constantly falls out. Yeah, I actually I discovered this today. There's something going on with this miter. It's starting to fall apart. This is probably hidden by the fact that I had the wig, which pressed it out a little bit away from my head. But like this, it's like a little bit more snug around the back and the front, as opposed to on the sides rather than just on the front and the back. Run an air tube up there and enjoy a cool breeze, dude. That'd be awesome. Like get like a fish pump, like aquarium pump. Squeeze it up there. I don't know, dude. We'll see what happens. But I think we'll get through the next few weeks just fine. All right. I got this. I've suffered through worse than this. All right. Just saying, we are 4 points away, chat, right now, from giving away the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering starter set. That's the 2 starter decks, the Cloud and Sephiroth decks, with the exclusive pre-order bonus sheet of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering stickers, and I will do global shipping on that. So whoever wins it, if you are global, that's cool. I'll send it to you. Okay. That said, we're going to start with a 2,500 card token giveaway. So let's do this, shall we? All right. 2,500 card token. And this is a one of these dealies. Yeah. That looks good. Okay, the people who are not eligible are Hono in the Sea, Surya Molan, Big Stuyven, Melissa Akarane, Gerald Lee 1, Kirkies, and SG Black Plague. We have this one, and then one more to give away, and then there's the list will reset. And then anybody can win again. Right now, as it stands, I owe you 3 more after this one. 3 more after this one. Okay. So here we go. Let's do this. 5 minutes on the clock. Bam. Exclamation point. I want to win. There you go. Good luck, friends. All right. We're going to play some Rimworld today. Tomorrow, we're starting with Gundam assembly time, which will not count against the clock. Okay? So we're going to finish the Gundam tomorrow. That will not count against the clock. So you can come hang out. Get a top-down camera view of me and my hands putting this thing together and trying to finish it. Really close. Really, really close. That said, give me 1 second. I'm going to step away. I'm going to refill my drink, and we're going to get started on this thing. All right. Hey, Hano in the Sea gave out 5 subs. Heck yeah. Hano in the Sea, thank you so much. Put some hype in the chat. Hype. Heck yeah, that's 576. We got to set our new goal. And that unlocks the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering starter set and stickers giveaway. Let's do that tonight. We'll do that tonight. How about, would 9 p.m. work? Is that cool with everybody? Let's do it. There it is. And 5 more from an anonymous gifter for Taurisius William Riker. Wow. First Officer William Riker got a sub. That's awesome. Smunch1, Shame 24/7. They must be Catholic. And Quiet Mirth 1. I can say that, chat. Is it Commander Dex? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Let me show you. Put some hype in the chat for our anonymous gifter and for Hanu in the Sea, please. Hype. Thank you. All right, there we go. So we'll give this away tonight at 9. This is the starter set. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering starter kit. Got 2 decks in there. Cloud and Sephiroth. They are, they're noted as legendary creatures, not necessarily commanders. Legendary creature with gold. I don't know if that signifies a commander now. I've not played this game in a long time, man. That's it. This right here, plus this really cool pre-order bonus thing that they gave me. Welcome to the hype train. Sola. Final Fantasy sticker, Magic the Gathering. We also got Cloud. We got Sephiroth, and Epta, and Terra in the Final Fantasy Crystal. Pretty damn awesome. If you play Mono Blue, I probably don't like you. Yeah, exactly. Praise Lord I hate blue players, man. They're annoying. So annoying to play. I was a red player. Very direct and to the point. Playing
blue, I probably don't like you.
Seriously, playing against a blue player in Magic the Gathering is like fighting against Eddie Gordo, okay? In Tekken. That, all right? What's up, Max, lil bro? How you doing? Welcome on in. That's right. 2 60 card ready to play Magic decks, 2 traditional foil mythic rare cards, 2 Magic the Gathering Arena code cards, 1 per deck, only available in select regions, and 2 deck boxes, 1 per deck, 2 reference card, 1 per deck, 1 play guide booklet. There you go. That's what comes in the starter set according to Big Steven. That's this thing right here. Hey Zin, it's the Raider from last night. What's up, Aiden? I know you, dude. You're a Zane regular. You're a Zane regular. And now you actually have a sub to this channel right now. Courtesy of a kind gifter here in the community. Well, welcome on in, friends. Max Lil Bro, thanks for the follow, dude. So, who was our winner? Who was the winner? Groot's Twig. All right, hold on a second, Groot. Let me just put you down here. Groot's Twig. Yes. Also, chat, I owe you, let's see here. I owe you already for 570 last night. When you hit 570, I did not give you card cash last night. You just hit 580, so you get 500 total. 250 for each. 250 for 570, 250 for hitting 580. So there you go. 500 card cash for everybody. Groot's Twig. Let me give you this. Give card token to Groot's Twig, 2,500. There you go, Groot. Enjoy, dude. Thank you very much. We got 3 more of those to give away still that I owe you. We got a $25 Steam gift card that I owe you. We'll probably do that this weekend. And right now, I still owe you 1 more prize wheel spin as well. 1 more prize wheel spin. So, as of 575, we actually unlocked an additional card token giveaway. So I actually owe you 4 of those, not 3. Okay. And once we hit 600, if we should, you'll unlock an additional prize wheel spin and an additional Steam gift card giveaway and an additional card token giveaway, all happening at the 100 interval here. All right, I gotta say thank you very much for the awesome subs right out of the gate. Craftsman, thank you very much for the resub. Anonymous Gifter, Hano in the Sea, thank you for the 5 bombs. I appreciate you all. Hope you're having a great night. Tonight we're playing some more Rimworld with crowd control, which should be coming up and online right now. We've been playing this new Odyssey DLC, and right now as it stands, we're about to leave this planet or this particular area and then leave. We're gonna leave this area and land somewhere else and start all over again. All right, Max. Well, welcome on in, man. Good to see you all. So what I'm gonna do is let's head on over. Let's head on over. All right, so this is Rimworld. And I gotta pick up my defenses and we gotta leave this place is basically where we're at. So let's can I uninstall? I guess I gotta do this manually. I can't do it one at a time. Oh, that's reinstall. Oh, it was already uninstalling. Okay, my bad. There we go. So I think hauling needs to be a priority right now so we can get out of here. Actually, I learned a little trick. Look at that. You can shift click on the category name itself and that will put everybody to the same. Right click or left click. It's pretty sweet. I didn't know about that. Thanks for the head pats, man. Probably pretty hard to get through the hat, but it's cool. Oh, hey, one other thing. We got to do the 10x viewer subathon raffle token bonus. All right, what do you guys see out there in the chat? I see 35. What do you see, chat? 35 says Diablo. 35 says Trout. Okay, good enough for me. There you go. 350 big ones for everybody. There you go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Your new keyboard comes. What'd you get? Something fancy? Fancy pants? All right, let's get this show on the road. An HK keyboard. That's like where you can switch out all the switches, and it's one of those modular fancy pants ones. But I'm assuming it doesn't have like the numpad and stuff. I'm old school, dude. I love the numpad. I can't do like the little, you know, 3/4 keyboard without the like without the insert and or without the numpad attached, rather. Because I really do love that. It's so good for typing in numbers, man. Really, really, really. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna learn all the things. We're getting close, actually. Bye! Thanks for the lurk, man. Thanks again for the follow, too. All right, compacted blast. Wait. Compacted plasteel. Yo. That's really good. Oh, this is disassemble. I don't want that. I want uninstall. I want uninstall, not disassemble. My goodness. Yeah, it's a 60%. You're going to use it as a work keyboard so you can throw it in your backpack. That's perfect. That's an excellent use of that. Especially if you don't use numbers very often in your line of work, right? In my old line of work, numbers were super duper important. It was like the majority of the data was either strings or ints. Your birthday present is due today. A Razer Black Widow V4 keyboard along with new keycaps. Whoa, Cashy. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Again, happy belated, and I hope you enjoy it, man. Well, I do, but I have a 10 keypad that you like. Oh, well, there you go. Just add on 10 a numpad. It would be really nice. I don't know if those keyboards, if they have like a daisy chain capability where they sell a separate numpad that daisy chains into the keyboard, and then that goes out to the, you know, in one cable out to your machine. Because if they had that, that would be a lot more compelling for me, personally. But I get it. Like, it's such a nice feel. Like, the clicking, you can get it just the way you want it in terms of, like, how soft or hard you have to press and what the sound is like, too. It's like, it's very, I don't know. It's, like, very ASMR, you know? You prefer a real keypad, but you understand some keyboards are physically challenged. That's right. We don't hold that against them, though. But we would prefer if they accepted it, the numpad directly, right? As opposed to having to go directly into the machine. Daisy chain it into the keyboard, and then the keyboard out to your machine. A lot easier. You only need like a 6-inch cable at that point. All right. So what we're doing is we're just packing. We're packing up to leave. So we've got 1 day and 7 hours. And that is it. But dude, plasteel is uber rare. I have not found any of this yet. So it's like, I want to bring some of that with us if I can. Wait, infection chance multiplier from the room, 50%. Is it gross in there? You sent it to me on Discord so that I could look later. Well, that's what you think. How about this? Oh, hold on. All right, let's go. Well, plasteel isn't normally rare. Well, it has been so far for me. I haven't found any of it so far. I know, kind of crazy, right? This is the first of it that I've seen. Dropping down here in this meteor. We also got some gold, which would be really good to get. Maybe we cancel our long haul mining operations way down here. Actually, that's already done. That's done. I don't think we have any other spots. Medical treatment needed. Who? Gerald Lee. What's wrong? Oh, he's got lung rot. Oh, yeah, we gotta... Hold on. Surya. Gerald Lee, get in bed. Surya. Treat him. Before he lies down with more... well, let's just put it this way. Dating after 30 is hard. And if you don't get that, check the pinned message and check the link in the pinned message chat. Okay? It'll take about 10 seconds of your time. And then you will understand Gerald Lee's woes. We're going to learn how to make all the drugs, chat. Yeah, that looks nice. The HKB Professional Hybrid Keyboard. Is this the one that you're going with? Yes. Wait, somebody gave this to me. Right? No? Learn how to assemble miniguns? Oh, maybe... Did somebody just give this to me? No, that research? I don't see anything in my list. That's weird. That's weird, man. Mechanoid threat in 17 hours. We got a haul. Haul ass. You know what we're gonna do? Let's just put a zone in here that's like in here, and it's like any old what is it? Like ore? No, not ore. What do they call it? Do I have to name it specifically? Steel, plasteel. It's here. Raw resources. Let's just check that real quick. I was researching it yesterday. Okay, interesting. Okay. Now let's just do gold and steel and plasteel. And actually, let's make that critical. Actually, no, not critical. Important. Yeah, plasteel takes forever to mine, man. It's crazy. $15 hours left. No accessible spot to store it? Oh. Do we need to expand? Okay. This ship is just chock full, man. It's crazy. One thing that I forgot that I can do is I can use rice to make chem fuel. I forgot about this. Are we able to launch? We are. Okay. Just making sure. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I gotta say thanks again for those 5 bombs, guys. That was really, really awesome. Hanu in the Sea and Anonymous, thank you. Okay, we gotta get this stuff in. Wait, hold on. No. I don't want to queue that. I want to do it right now. There we go. Because otherwise, we're going to wait for them to sleep. And that is going to be not good. Because we got to leave in 9 hours. Hold on. Eight hours make that. 7 hours make that. Oh god, dude, we gotta leave. 6 hours. We haven't gathered up all the stuff that we need to. Yeah, let's grab the important stuff. There's no place to put that trap, really? Oh, shit, man. So, hold on. So, stockpile zone. This will be just traps. Clear all except for traps. Okay. Hurry up. 6 hours left. No, instead, why don't we get you to get this? All right, House of Rage has dropped his off. Diablo. Let's go get yours right here. And then we are out of here. 4 hours. 3 hours. Okay, hold on. I need to save because I don't know what happens. Let's overwrite the... Well, actually, let's not overwrite. Let's just do a new one. WeatherWolf, good to see you. In space 41. Oh my god. All right. Oh, hold on. Did we get all the traps? We did get all the expensive traps. Good. .9 hours. Cardinals in. Go grab that hunter trap. Those are expensive, man. All right, let's go. Time to go. Everybody in? Drake, we are leaving. .1 hours, dude. All right, let's go. Begin. Okay. All right. I keep forgetting you're on early now. It's a happy surprise. Happy surprise. All right. Yes, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock for a little bit. You've been in communication with crowd control support about what happened the other day when it said your coin purchase was successful, but you didn't get any coins. The last message was from the CEO. Yeah, that's Jaku. The company is only 6 people. It's 6 people. Yeah, Jaku's a good dude. And he takes customer service very seriously. So big props to him for that. Hopefully he'll get you sorted. Let's see. We need to go over here. Over to this thing. Man, this kind of sucks. I guess we could... Man, everything around us is like brown. Let's see. Year-round. Okay, good. Slate, granite, limestone. Okay, we could take that, I suppose. Actually, where's marble? We want more marble. Marble and slate. No, I'm sorry. No, I just say it's only 6 people, but they're really good. They're really good. They have a very professional presence, I think, for a small company. They've done very, very well on many accounts. There are some places where there's some improvement needed, but I think that can be said of all things, right? But overall, they've done very, very well. I'm deeply appreciative of the product that they offer. You know, I think it's really fun, and it makes it very easy for people to do integration. It is certainly a hell of a lot easier than me spending a month coding it myself, right? So that is very, very appreciated. I will say that. Because that would be per title, you know? Yeah, they've been very helpful, courteous, etc. throughout the issue. Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Marble, granite, slate, year-round. Big old mountainy thing. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's polluted. Oh, never mind. We don't want that. Pollution 0. All right, well, this is where we're going. Slate, granite, limestone. Yep. We going. Take off! Man, just as they were showing up to 0.1 hours, chat. That's 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That brick, though. Yeah, my very aerodynamic space brick. We got to get over to this. Move the landing zone. Oh, this is... Oh, dude, look at this. Oh, man, I barely have to do anything if I land over here. But growing zones. I mean, that's pretty good, man. I'll take that. We barely have to build any walls at all. Put a couple over here. Couple here. One long one here. And make that the corridor. Done. Easy peasy. And we got gold. We got some steel. Where was it? Yeah, right there. Steel. Any steel inside here? Not really. Some sort of ancient wall or something. Maybe there's an ancient danger in there. That's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, we're gonna land it right here. I mean, that looks pretty good. This also would be acceptable, maybe. Let's do this. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. Confirm. All right. When they said space platform, this is what they meant. Literally just a platform flying through space. All right, so first things first, let's set up some structures. We're gonna do some marble walls. Where are we gonna do this bad boy? Right here. Yeah, down here. Okay, there it is. And we're gonna, actually, we need to make our corridor there too. So, hold up. Let's do this. Okay. That looks good. And now we put one right there like that. Easy. Oh, dude, so easy. That's it. That's literally it. And we're buttoned up. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. We got a ton of rice. Let's go ahead and do this. make chem fuel from organics. Details, we're going to do just rice. Like from rice. Yep. And we're going to do that until we have... Whew, how much do we want to go for? 1,800? 1,800. We got 4,000 rice. I mean, damn. Damn, man. All right, so let's go ahead and set up some grow zones now. So, zone, growing zone. Okay, this one is going to be for rice. There we go. Another growing zone, and we're going to do Devil Strand. None of your non-downed growers have this skill, so this plant will not be sown. Oh, Surya must have forgot some. Surya was really good at this. Hold on. Plants, wait, plants 11. How is Surya downed? Oh, okay, not assigned to growing. Okay, okay, that's what it is. All right. That should be it, chat. That should be what we need. We need to get the spike traps installed. So let's start that process too. I love that we can uninstall and reinstall them. That's very nice. Because before I was just wasting my resources by, you know, making them every time I landed. That's a lot of steel, man. You know? That's a lot of steel to spend. So Grounded 2 is coming out soon. Pretty stoked about that one. Should be a lot of fun. I don't know what else is on the horizon, really, aside from... Oh, we got a new zombie game coming in August. That's the Dying Light the Beast. Kind of stoked for that one. We got Gears of War Remastered coming in August as well. Very good stuff. All right, we're gonna put a hunter trap there. We got more hunter traps. Excellent. Let's go. It's so weird to have to like keep scrolling up to do this, but it'll be okay. Almost done here. I like to spread these hunter traps out a little bit because if you make them go all at the same time together, then they just kind of blow up, blow each other up in the process. It seems like it's not as effective, maybe. There we are. And then lastly, we got three more spike traps. It's not where I wanted that. Go. 2 more, chat. What's up, DG? How we doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. It's Big Red Hat hump days here today. So I'm back in the traditional garb. We got 2 more still. Okay, 1 there. And lastly, 1 there. Sure. That looks pretty damn good to me. Doing all right, just cooling down? Is it warm where you're at right now, DG? It's pretty warm here today. I think it's like 90. A little humid there. Yeah? Dude, I saw what happened in New York City. New York City yesterday was crazy. Like crazy flooding everywhere there in Jersey. Dude, the subway. The subway, the water was up to the windows. Like, that's like a little over waist height. That's scary, man. Imagine being in the subway and the water starts coming up to the windows. No. Hell no. You wouldn't see me there. That's for sure. The heck with that. Did you guys see the weather reports yesterday about what was happening in New York? Pretty nuts. All right, let's go. So we're refueling our chem tanks so that we can leave when the ship is ready to go again. But we might as well make use of this space and, you know, do what we need to do. We got growing going on. We got planting going on. We got construction going on. Yes, yes. More research. You say that, I'm out here setting my move date to move closer to the western fault line. Oh, you're moving? Dude, that's interesting. What's bringing you out west? Work? Family, perhaps? Whatever it is, I hope it's something that you're gonna enjoy. Or that you're down for. It's not a necessity, but it's a, you know, it's like something that you're looking forward to. Not something that's required to survive, you know? Your health, mostly. Is it, the weather? The weather just doesn't agree with you in the place where you're at? I know people, especially people who have arthritis and stuff, they like to be in the warmer weather. It really can be a boon for them physically. You know, cold weather and arthritis don't go together very well. All right, quest active, the diplomacy. Black Bobo. What? Okay, I didn't come up with this name, chat. Chief of Bifuk has sent us a message. He wants to chat at a nearby location. They say send a good negotiator nearby. This is it. Peace talks with the people of Bifuk. Do you think we can make it? Send a caravan. Let's see here. Except the person that would need to go would be Jay Stubbles for sure. But we should send Gerald Lee with them. Just because, you know, we should. Sending them with a ton of rice. Oh, we don't have any meals. Well, 1.5 days of food, 16.1 tiles a day. What do you think? Are we gonna be okay? Let's do it. Oh, WeatherWolf needs to go too. WeatherWolf will need to go too. Because if not, there's gonna be a problem. Okay, excuse me for just a second, chat.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, everybody. So sorry for the long delay there. That was the dude from the gym. So I'm really stoked. I'm going to be heading over to the gym tomorrow and getting started on that right away. I'm super, super excited about this. It's been hard to get going, but now I'm stoked. Now I'm stoked, man. All right, so we were going to send some people out. We got WeatherWolf, Gerald Lee, Stubbles. They're all going to go. All three. So now we need to change our travel supplies, right? There we go. 1.5 days of food. That should be enough, right? Some people's diets don't allow most of the food. If they're forced to eat it due to hunger, they will become unhappy. Okay, hold on. Oh, because we don't allow them to eat rice directly. They need to make some meals. All right, let's make some meals first. Let's see here. Yay! Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, let's go. All right, so we don't have... Wait, cook simple meal. Why is that off? These are all fueled. What is sucking the power down so bad, man? Grid excess 0. Power output 1,000. 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Power needed... No, this is 170. My bad. Grid excess 1,000. This is weird, man. I don't know what's going on there. It's strange. Send out the fellowship. That's right. Texas has some of the worst allergies in the country year-round, so the mountain air is a draw. Oh, I see. Mountain air is a draw. Fewer allergies, huh? Dude, I suffer from chronic year-round allergies too. They suck. Like every day when I wake up, it's just a sneezing fit. But you know what I think it is? I actually don't think that it's true allergies because I had allergen testing done and they said I only had a mild allergy to dust. I mean, you guys have seen me sneeze like a crazy amount, right? It's not normal. That's not a normal amount of sneezing, I don't think, for anybody. Especially when you're taking like twice daily allergy meds, right? So for me, I think part of it is actually it's reflux. It's reflux. That's my sinking suspicion. Because I always have really, really terrible allergy symptoms in the morning. Right? Sneezing endlessly. And then after a time, it's fine. It's just really weird. WeatherWolf and I have blessed you at least 100 times, right? Seriously, you guys bless me more than I bless you, and that seems a little weird given the outfit, don't you think? Seems a little backwards. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's see. So we're getting it done. It's happening. We got the walls in. That's good. We got the traps in. We're all buttoned up nice and tight. If we get attacked, we should be okay. We should be okay. So DG, I hope that the move goes well, man. And I hope that it does help with your allergies. That'd be really great. Wait, SG died? Yo, SG died? What? From what? Malnutrition? Nobody was feeding him? Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me. What the hell? Looks like he's starved to death. I guess we're terrible at prisoners. We're really bad at keeping prisoners, chat. There was no room to place food down. Oh my God. All right, well, rip SG Black Plague, rip. We hardly knew ye. New stockpile area. This is gonna be just for corpses. Just human corpses of any type. And who has really good? Jay Stubbles is feeling really good. Let's haul him off. There we go. You told SG it was safer with me.
You wouldn't let him leave, and now he's dead. I hope you're happy, Zin. I am so happy. I mean, I'm not happy that he's dead. That's sad. That's very sad indeed. Makes me very, very incredibly sad, but you know, it is what it is. Okay? We did our best. It wasn't good enough. I'm sorry, SG. We need to do some cleaning in this joint, though. It's disgusting. Let's see here. Work. Cleaning. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we gotta set up our mines. Here we go. Excellent. You cleared all those mines? Yeah, but did you die? You goofy, chat. We're gonna get some more steel. Very nice. What's this? Plasteel. Hell yeah. Let's go. We need that. Why wouldn't you let me give food to SG? Because I am a mean and cruel man. You don't think you can res SG either because he's not on the colonists list? Oh, he isn't? Oh, you know what? You're right, because we took him as a prisoner. Why am I not a pawn? Is it because you're not paying? Yes. Correct. That is correct. Because unfortunately, we don't have the ability to add pawns through crowd control right now. So this is the way that we're doing it. If you drop a 5 bomb. Oh, hey, speaking of, if you drop a 5 bomb, we got to put your name on the list. And so that means Panu in the Sea is up next. Panu in the Sea is up next for whoever should come after. All right. Well, we got tons of rice growing. Epic. Very nice. Let's go. Only Syria can do this planting here. One colonist is idle. That's Zarek. Oh, Zarek is just wandering around trying to clean everything very fastidiously. It's likely to be a baby of mine, but you never know. I mean, seriously, it probably is. The only reason that more babies aren't being born is because Melissa, no, sorry, Diablo is infertile, right? Well, or I should say, you know, he's not producing strong swimmers, we'll say. Okay. So if you check this out, if you go under here, where is it? I don't know where they list it specifically, but if you go into Melissa's and go under bio, where is it? Under this heart, pregnancy is not possible. Yeah. I could try to get Melissa to like leave Diablo maybe, but it's all good. You literally just said it, Weatherwolf. Weatherwolf pregnant. What the Baby factory strikes again. I mean, I'm not against it. The colony grows, chat. The colony grows. This is like NERPs, but like instead of philandering, it's giving birth. It's like what happened with NERPs.
Jay Stubbles, I didn't know you had it in you. But now we do know who has it in him. That baby did not survive. That baby did not survive. No, that baby did survive. It was the third baby that didn't survive. Sadly. Hashtag too real. All right, we're getting this mining done. All right, we got our growing going. All right, we're basically just trying to stock up on chem fuel, right? We're getting there. Goju's production is good. Let's go. Phenoxysilene production. Was the third baby after the acid fallout? It sure was. Medical treatment needed for Gerald Lee. Oh, he's got the lung rot still. Yeah, all right, Gerald Lee. Let's go. Syria is already on it. Look at this. All over it. Let's go. Absolutely incredible. So chat, tomorrow we're gonna start with Gundam building, and that will not count against the clock. All right, that will not count against the clock. We're gonna build some. We're gonna build the Gundam, finish Bob's Gundam, and just chit chat, hang out. If you've got like media or something that you want me to take a peek at, I might be able to do a couple of those too while we're looking at this stuff. You got the electrical for the new handlebar switches finished on the Harley. Wasn't hard, but tedious since I had the tools to do the end connections. And it seems to be working so far for the light and turn switches. Nice. Dude, you're really doing a good job on restoring that bike, huh? That was your dad's old bike, right? So he must be like, yeah, that's cool. Let's see it coming back to life. Getting all fixed up and stuff. He's got to be excited to see the changes, too. Brings him back to his days as a younger man, right? Have you rode much before, man? You haven't told him all the stuff that you've done yet? Oh, man. So do you think he's going to love it or hate it? You grew up on dirt bikes. Oh, got you. Got you. 10-4, good buddy. I'm just going to say, you know, be careful out there. As somebody who did a lot of disability claims, I can tell you motorcycle accidents happen a crap ton. I would say you're in a lot worse position than you are in a regular car accident for sure. Some of them have been pretty rough, you know. Just keep your head on a swivel. It's scary out there, man. But I'll tell you, it's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling to ride around and just chill. I hope you're fine with it since it belongs to you now. Same as what you did with the old 82 Honda when you got that at 16. Wait, 82 Honda? Are we talking... Wait, when you say 82 Honda, are we talking about a bike? Or are we talking about like a Civic? Yeah, it's very relaxing, man. You know, the wind in your hair. That's the most important part. The wind in your hair. Ah, got you. 250. A 250cc bike. It's a baby, but it's a good learning bike, right? Back when I was like 25-ish, I almost bought a like a 600cc Ninja. And I was like, well, do I really want to be that guy? Do I really want to be that guy? I ultimately decided against it. All right, we're in good shape right now, man. We're in really good shape. Do we make our meals or what? Oh, dude, we're down to our rice stores are low. Okay, hold on. We need to stop the production on this. Yo, hold up. Suspend. We are eating all of our food. Or burning up all of our food. And we are not quite yet done with the growing. It is fast. It's the motocross version of it. Oh, it has a high-end power band. Dad and step-granddad both wiped out on it going too fast with it. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, not hilarious that they got hurt, but, you know, that thing is going way too fast, huh? Interesting. Let's see here. Well, so far, so good. I don't understand why we're having these random brownouts, though. Like, do we not have enough power? Grid excess, 0. 0. Grid excess, 1,000. Is it maybe just when it needs to be refueled or something? We get, like, brownouts for a minute, hot minute. Current power use off. I mean, that's staying pretty cool. Even when people going in and out of there all the time. Maybe we don't need 2 coolers in here. Seems pretty decent. Maybe we do turn it off. And let's just see how that happens, how that works. We got all that pork, all that alpaca meat. We need to make some packaged survival meals. Hold on. There we go. Get it done. 21 degrees in there. 20, 21, 21. What's this set to? 10? $25. Okay, so we are going to need both on. That's sad. Maybe it's just the electric stove is pushing us over the edge. Nothing's being stored in the batteries. I thought we suspended this. Oh, we suspended the other one. My bad. No. Incorrect. I suspended the wrong one, chat. Hold on. We're gonna need some wood. Orders. Chop wood. Lord knows there isn't much here, but... do that for now. Oh no, we don't want this. We don't want people going into this stockpile and putting steel. I thought I put only corpses in here. Did I not do that already? Only corpses. That's what I said. No animal corpses. Just human corpses. That is it. We got a dead body here, man. We got a bunch of people seeing dead bodies now. It's not cool. What an unfortunate turn of events for poor SG Black Plague. Oops, all animal corpses edition. That's right. I know better than to go too fast on a bike beyond your limit. That's how you broke your collarbone as a kid on the Suzuki DS 8050 or 80F when you had when you were 8. Going too fast. Not paying attention to what was ahead. Hit a small dip in the dirt. Flipped the bike. Ouch. Ouch. I told you, like, my brother, he had one of those Honda big red 3-wheelers. You know, they were very popular back in the day. And he let me ride it when I was like, I don't know, 5. And this thing is like enormous for like a 5-year-old, right? But I'm still riding it around the yard and having a blast. And one of the rear wheels caught the lip of the well, and the whole thing flipped over on me and pinned me underneath it. Thankfully, it didn't, like, I was so small that, you know, where it landed on the handlebars and on the back end of it, it actually created a space where I was just pinned underneath it, but it didn't actually, like, hurt me. You know what I mean? Because it could have been really bad. I mean, it literally could have killed me. At that size, you know, yeah, that young. But I lucked out big time. Those things are death traps. That's why they got banned. Yep. Yeah, you catch something with one of those rear wheels and it would just flip over. You know? Like, damn. Not good. Never liked 3-wheelers yourself. Same with 4-wheelers. You like your motorcycles. Hey, no worries. You know, it's just like the sense of freedom of just zipping around where you want to go is so nice. You know?
Bring back lawn darts. They should. There's no reason that you shouldn't bring back lawn darts. Responsible adults can use lawn darts in a responsible way. But I mean, honestly, this is what you got. What is it? Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Surya. Of course, it catches Surya while she's out. Get out of there. Where's Gerald Lee? Gerald Lee. What the hell is Surya doing way up here in the first place? Like, actually. Really? Like, what the hell is she doing all the way up there? Well, let's go. Cardinal Zin's gonna use his magical void powers to heal. Run! All right, I guess it's a fight to the death then. Run, Surya, run. There it is. Okay. Good job, Cardinal Zin. Weird thing to say, but... All right, we're good. Bring back backyard fireworks. They were fun. We still have those here. They're allowed. They're allowed in Maine, but not used very often, if that makes sense. Just because most people have common sense and we've got trees everywhere. You know? And nobody wants to be held liable for, like, a giant forest fire. Although, around the lakes, people shoot them out over the lakes all the time. Hold on. Who do we have here that's doing a really bad job with plants? Plant cutting. 6, 10, 11, 3, 5. Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. Surya doesn't have a medical bed. You're right. She sure doesn't. Boop. Now she does. And Surya is typically the doctor, so now WeatherWolf is going to take over. Romance Surya, 1.7% chance. All right, let's go. What would Stubbles say? Yeah, there's an option. The chances were really low, by the way. It was like 1.6% or something like that. Very, very low chance. All right, hey, thank you guys for being here in the early part of the stream. I'm giving you a big fat bonus right now for being here early. Thanks. Much love to you all for showing up. Give it a gas! Heck yeah. That's for you. Am I able to make the food packs? I don't know what you mean by a food pack. I don't think so. I can do packaged survival meals if that's what you're talking about. And that is queued up, but we need Melissa to do that. There we go. Melissa should wake up and hopefully do some cooking. I hope. Dude, the brownouts are crazy, man. Do we need to make another chem fuel generator? I will if I have to. I will if I have to. What I could do is I could move this shelf. I could put a shelf here and there. And then get rid of this and put a chem fuel generator right there. I could.
If we need one. We need a fourth. Which it does kind of look that way. The batteries are always dry. Like, they're always dead. You know, one thing I could do, maybe, is how many... We've got 676 out of 750. How many grav tiles do I have? Grav light panel 20. I could put a 4 or 3 by 3 out back here. And put a solar panel on there. Does that make sense? Oh, I can't. It's not close enough to the core. By 1 tile. Bummer. Bummer, dude. I could... Maybe we could just do it off to the side. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. You used solar early game. Got a nuke plant on your ship now. A nuke plant? What? Is that like later research or something? Nuclear power? Oh, it's a mod. Okay, I'm like, what? That's crazy. Yeah, we got to get that high-tech bench going. Growth vats would be really cool to have. How does deep drilling work? Can somebody explain this to me? Construct buildings and apparel that can protect against the harsh vacuum of space. That's cool. Vitals monitor. They improve medical outcomes when placed next to hospital beds. Oh, okay. That's really cool. So hospital bed and vitals monitor. Give the ship some bulge. When a man and a woman love each other very much. I wonder, power-wise, what could we do up here? Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was. It's a 4x4, not a 3x3. Something deep drilling. I mean, we could put one... We could put one out here. Let's see here. How much would that be? That's 20. 16. That's big enough for it, right? We just put it out there like on a platform all by itself. Seems weird, man. Can you deconstruct a or not deconstruct, but can you uninstall a solar panel? You can't with this. It's just deconstruct. So I assume it's the same for solar panels. It's just deconstruct. There we go. All right. Get it done. Melissa's making a bunch of packaged meals, looks like. Or was starting to. Robin needs help. Dolly Vega, Prime Counselor of Orsibum Covenant, is requesting a favor. Her friend Robin is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at the USS We Are All Going to Die landing site for 12 days. Robin won't do any work and appreciates quality accommodation. You will gain goodwill
with them if you keep her average mood above 50%. I mean, that would be kind of nice. That seems relatively easy. But this room is trash right now and is not good. I'm sure all of that steel is not helping with the beauty of this place. Let's put a zone out here. And this is just going to be like the steel zone. Step into the zone. The steel zone. All right, so we get rid of this. Get all the steel out of here. Maybe try to make this place nice. Here, let's build a nice dresser of some sort. Let's see. Floors. Let's do marble tile floors in this room. And then we're going to do some furniture. Let's do a nice dresser. Move this lamp too. Reinstall here. We need an end table. Yes. We need a dresser. And we need some plant pots. How about an armchair? Perfect. Amazing, right? Mad quails. Wait, inside the base? I hate it. I hate this. That's terrible news. Gerald Lee, let's go, buddy. Diablo, let's go. Oh, they're flying. Dude, nice. Excellent. All right, let's go. Good job, Gerald Lee. You did it. All right, so I guess the takeaway here is you're not really secure unless you clear out all the animals inside your area first. We got a boom rat in there, a lizard. I guess we could take those out too, but Dan quails? I don't know. I'm glad that we are farming rice, though, and not potatoes. I will say that. If Dan Quayle is involved, that is. Do you remember that debacle? That's so silly. Imagine when the worst thing that a politician could do was misspell a word. Imagine that. There are some like really funny moments in politics, man. My favorite one though is the Howard Dean scream. Like, yeah! That weird scream that he did, that he was like riding high, dude, and then he did that weird scream and he just instantly tanked in the polls. It was like the weirdest thing. It was so funny. And it's a weird world. Or like more recently, what was it? Gary Johnson. He was like, what is Aleppo? Like somebody asked him about like Syria. He didn't know what Aleppo was. Gotcha.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, one little thing can, like, just totally ruin your chance at any political prospects. It's funny. All right, that said... That's right, hat day, baby! A hat day all day. Let's go. If you had a Dan Quayle in your base, you could get internet, though. I mean, true. Very true. No words on Rimworld. The colony must grow. Correct. We've got, what we got to do is we got to haul this stuff. Where's Stubbles? Stubbles, let's go. Haul. If you haul it, I will be happy. All right, so we got 2 solar generators now helping out during the day, getting those batteries pumped up. This is the first time I've seen juice in those batteries in ages. Seriously, it's been a long ass time since I've seen that, so that's good to see. Got a lot of rice coming in. Very good. It's time to harvest, baby. Look at that big old fat ready to harvest. Damn. We are good. Let's see. I guess we can probably start turning some of that into chem fuel at this point. Because we're not going to need all that, man. That's crazy. Rice for weeks. Hell yeah. 700, and that's just what we've harvested so far. It's pretty wild. All right. We got to air the hat out, chat, once in a while. I had to do this with the wig, too. Give it a little fresh air in there. By squeezing it a little bit, get some of that hot-ass air out of there. Dude, this thing does not breathe. It just does not breathe. I didn't notice it as much when I was wearing the wig. Because the wig breathed. Right? Keep cool under the hat. That's right. All right, let's go. Look at this. Dude, harvest botched. Dude. Who's out there effing up the harvests? Is it Cyric? Is it Diablo? Hold on. No, it's not Diablo. It's definitely Cyric in this case. He got 5. I'm watching you! Harvest botched. There it is. Oh, but he's now plants level 6. All right. Oh, and then he botched again right away. Oh, okay. Oh my god. How will Lil Zin breathe? I know, right? He's up there in those humid conditions. Terrible. Terrible. All right. We are getting it done. Look at this. The tile floor going in awfully nicely. Let's make the stockpile zone. Actually, let's make it plasteel. Clear all. Only plasteel. Yes, please. And then this zone here, no plasteel. All the plasteel will go in there. All. I gotta get this stuff out of here. All and haul. Dude, 500 gold. Exhaustion, who? Stubbles. Well, chill out, bro. Have a break. Got a lot of steel. Damn, dude, we got a lot of steel. 5K. Oh, man. That's great. $5K steel. What can I do with that, chat? Let's see. Man, if I had the tiles, I could do something with it, but I don't have enough grav tiles. Grav light tiles, that is. We'll get there. Don't you worry. We'll get there.
Miters don't have a spot in the top for a fan. Rigged. I can put one in here. Check it out. So it's like a soft silk. I could totally put one in there. Cut a hole and put a little fan in there. Can you imagine how crazy that'd be? Although there is a, like, this is not like the part that touches my head. This is the outside. Inside, there's a liner. It's like a cotton liner. So wait, Surya is sleeping there? Hold on. So this needs to be for like Gerald Lee, right? Gerald Lee doesn't have a bed. Surya doesn't have a bed because they're both medical right now. So this one is for Surya. This one is for Gerald Lee. Oh wait, Gerald Lee was in one. Okay, hold on. Who doesn't have a bed? Somebody doesn't have a bed right now. Right? Stubbles. Hey, Stubbles, why don't you have a bed? Melissa's in bed with Diablo. Wait, what Stubbles? Why are you out there, man? Stubbles, go to bed with your wife, man. What is your problem, bro? Zarek got food poisoning from a simple meal due to a dirty cooking area. Hey. Where are they? Hold on. How dare. Oh, Cardinal's in. So Zarek. They're all set to like cleaning as one. Like, I don't understand how this place is not clean, if that is the case. You know what I mean? Isn't that a little weird? You know what they need? I bet there's a mod for this. Is there like a sanitation mod where it's like you step into like an airlock and it like cleans you as you walk through it? So that way when you come in, you don't leave all the mud and dirt everywhere when you come in from the outside. Doormats. That's a mod, right? That's not vanilla. I was thinking more like futuristic technology, like one of those things where you step, like a decontamination unit, you know? You step in and you like get like a mist sprayed on you or whatever. That'd be super cool, I think. So, question, for Rimworld, do they use vector art for the characters and the items and stuff? Is it vector? Because the scaling seems really good. Like, did you zoom out and zoom in? I don't know. Otherwise, just lock them all in the ship and they'll clean. What's your vector, Victor? Dude, look at all that rice. Holy shit. We got a ton of packaged survival meals now. Yeah, this is good. Rice, rice, baby. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Gerald Lee got food poisoning from the dirty cooking area. Can we please fix this? There's vomit in there. WeatherWolf's vomit is getting everybody sick. WeatherWolf, could you not spew everywhere, please? Thank you. This place is nasty. I don't understand why I have like people set to like #1 priority cleaning and it's not clean. I have several people that's like their only thing that they do. Are they like cleaning? Wait, hold on. Maybe they're cleaning outside of the home area. That's probably what it is. Hold on. Let's go to this. Let's go to manage areas. Expand. Yeah. That's it. This is it. That's what we want. Okay. So Zarek, Trollism, and Cardinal's in. No, just Zarek and Trollism are going to be only in that area. Okay, hold on. Zarek and Trollism. There. Now they're stuck inside. They can't leave. They can only do things inside the ship, and that is cleaning. Get back to work! Some is, some aren't, but there is a standalone mod for a doormat. Okay. Everybody's getting food poisoning. All right, there, finally. House of Rage is cleaning up. Hold on, do I have their schedule? That's what it is. Do some friggin' work. Oh, new recruit is back. New recruit is back, eh? Hold on, what's that quest? Where's that quest at? Robin needing help. We expires in 5.5 days. We have plenty of packaged meals now. We could go and do that if we wanted to. Dude, look at that rice. Holy wait, oh, new recruit is back on the crowd control? Is it really? Hold on. Like legit? Is it? Yo, it looks like it is. Hold on. Oh, they added a bunch too. Hold on. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I need to configure, chat. I didn't realize there was an update for this. Oh my god, they added so many like little things. Hold on. Whoa, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. Here, I'm gonna turn this off momentarily because I do not want people using any of this stuff yet. I haven't even seen this. Hold on. Let's get this sorted out. There's a lot of this stuff that I do not want. Period. Let's see. That's crazy. Animal. Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of shit in here. Holy crap. That is crazy. Yeah, so they definitely updated this. Awesome. Jaku, you're the man. All right, let's see here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, man. There's a lot of stuff that needed to be configured. Like a lot.
Okay, I think that's good now. CC is not on. No. I'm configuring the new options that just came through. They just updated it. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's give that a shot. Let me know if you see something that's weird. I went through these really fast. All right, cool. Let's reconnect. All right, it should be good now, chat. All right, let's go. Want a link to the doormat mod? No, I'm good. I don't want a mod. I was hoping that it was something vanilla. I like to play vanilla. I'm a purist that way. At least my first playthrough. After my first playthrough, then it's time to play modded and add a whole bunch of crazy zany stuff. That's when it gets really wacky and fun. That's where Rimworld's strength is, I think, is in mods. Yes, thanks, Kay. I appreciate you. Starvation, who? Zarek. Zarek's eating right now. What are you talking about? Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. You're not fooling anybody. You know what I could do? Let's reinstall that right here. Like this. We're going to reinstall these chairs. Here. And there. And I think that would just look a little better. Maybe. Looks a little bit more open. Reasonable. Let's see here. Let's get rid of that zone too. Delete. We need some more shelves that accept anything. Here, let's just put clear all, allow all, except for rotten and fresh and food. And we'll put that on preferred. Let's copy and paste these settings. There. Okay. Why do I kind of wish giving you the gift of potatoes plays like some Irish jig music? It's like the music in Titanic when they're dancing down in the third class. Dude, I wish that I could play something like that. Dude, why is there vomit everywhere? Oh my god. Stubbles. Clean, clean. It's Melissa's vomit. Melissa. What the hell? Gross. Oh, now he has a meal after eating all that, or cleaning up all that vomit. He decides it's nice to have a nice meal real quick. There we go. Jeez, clean the storeroom too. There we go. Yes, please. Thank you. Everybody's like, yeah, that's weird. Also, you know what I'm thinking about doing? Why don't we put like sterile floors in there? That'd be really good, right? Sterile floor in the food area? That'd be very good, right? Like this right here. We got plenty of silver for this. We got plenty of steel for this, so let's do it. Let's get it done. You're sick? Yeah, you're vomiting all over the place. I don't know what the deal is. Food poisoning or something. Zin in space 42. The answer to everything. If you're just joining us for 6 p.m., welcome on in, friends. Hope you're having a good one. Melissa should stop being sick. She should try that. That'd be good for a start. Give my poor little head a little fresh air. We need like a... This right here has a very satisfying boink. Like a little boinginess. Satisfyingly boingy. Which is actually my other screen name. Alright, let's see here. So I guess we could host that person here. Got
I hope that you got some decent AC up in there, my dude. In my hat, Hubbleton. Dude, it's like 90, isn't it? It's over 90 outside right now, right? I got 2 ACs running right now. One upstairs, one downstairs. The downstairs AC needs a clean, though. I can tell it's getting less efficient. I think it's clogged up with some dust.
Yeah, it's pretty warm out there. I'll be happy when we're in the end of September. Until it's the second week of October when we get that weird spike of strange heat. I hate that shit. Maine, man, it's terrible. It's like, oh, hey, look, it's fall now. We can all start putting on our Uggs and getting a spiced pumpkin latte at the local Dunkin'. Okay? It's terrible, dude. It's like later on, it happens again. It's like, oh, it's cool, and then it's like, oh, suddenly 95. Like, what the f, dude? Crazy. Yo, look at the tiles, man. We're getting it done. I don't know if we can put them underneath there too, but we're gonna try. They can actually do it underneath this whole thing. That's pretty sweet. Ah. Oh, we full up. Almost. What's the deal with this? Hold on, power. You made an animal space on your ship. There we go. You know, at this point, we could probably save ourselves a space. Knock down this entire wall. Seal that up. Actually, no. Keep that. Seal that up. Knock this all down. Move everything over. Save ourselves some space. Right? Let's do that. Yeah, we could put that. We could put this thing right over here, and then we could have a second one there. Basically, if we chose to, if I felt like it. 2,000 rice right now. A caravan hitching spot inside, and all you have to do is forbid the pen marker, and they gather the animals so you can take off. Caravan hitching spot inside. That sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I don't know why, Zen, but somehow your hat seems larger. It'd be funny if every stream you wore a larger hat. Who says I'm not? Who says I'm not? Now I'm gonna have you second guessing. Yeah, man. My poor little forehead. Zinzinadome. That's right. The 10-gallon cowboy hat. Only this particular version is the 100-gallon cowboy hat. All right, so we're gonna build a copy of that. That's good. I mean, we started building like the slate tile in here, but we don't have any slate anymore. So that's kind of a problem. We got a crap ton of marble though. We could cancel that, and let's hold on. Let's remove this floor. Where is it? Remove floor. There it is, floors. Remove floor. There we go. We're gonna get rid of that, and we are gonna put marble like in all the places. Upgrades. Hashtag upgrades, chat.
There we go. People got some stuff to do now. They got some stuff to do now. Dude, the soundtrack for this game is actually surprisingly good. I'm literally just researching all the things one by one.
An animal has self-tamed. This is because of chat. Sure is. What did I get? A rat. A rat, huh? There you go. There's your rat, Steel. Excellent. Okay. Dude, I am stoked. Tomorrow I go to the gym. I'm gonna be working with the owner there. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Gonna try to develop a plan and get fit. Maybe. We'll see. Looks like all the give items aren't working. Oh yeah, I disabled a lot of those. So if you refresh WeatherWolf, it might just be that it hasn't caught up with the changes that I made to the configuration. Try refreshing. You did refresh. All right, trigger one right now. I'm gonna watch to see if crowd control is even seeing it on my desktop client portion. Does it even see it? Let's see. Okay, yep, so it goes to give 100 potatoes, and then it goes right away. Why? I don't know. Couldn't answer that. It's taters, precious. No clue why that's happening. What it's happening. I saw you try to give them, and then it went right away. It like slid out, and then it goes, whoop, nope. See you later. Seriously. In and out faster than one of WeatherWolf's babies. All right. You did the berries, the corn, and the cow meat, and none of that worked, huh? That's a slightly concerning situation. Maybe, hold on. Maybe it is, I bet, you know what it is? I bet there was an update while we were playing. And so they've updated the client, but our mod hasn't been updated to reflect those changes. That's exactly what it is. NERPs. Yeah, let's save and we'll try reloading everything real quick. Let's go to just chatting for a sec. Let's see. Here we go. There it is. You know, we have been live for a couple hours. It would probably be good to do like a little break. Get up and move my legs real quick. Yes, click to update. There it is. I gotta say, one thing that I really appreciate about crowd control is that you can update it super easily. Installation is super easy. You just click the button and it's done. Go to the game you want to play, click the button, it's good. It like I said to do 20 minutes ago. Oh, I missed that, NERPs. I'm sorry. It updated at 5:22 today. Well, there you go. Well, they're probably seeing how many people are playing the game. They're like, damn, we got to get that one updated. Let's take advantage of that while it's hot, you know? All right. So now, chat, you should be able to do some things. Let's go back. Let's try these taters, precious. Keeping an eye on it. All right, that should be all set if you guys want to give something a shot. One of those give items. There it is. Received items. Nice. Taters. I was going to say, it says received item, but where is it? There it is. Taters. Beef. All right. They'll get it done. They're hauling it in. Got a crap ton of rice still. Got 69 packaged survival meals. We got 54 simple meals. Life is fairly good, I would say. House of Rage has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Where? Yo. Okay, apparently I can't save him. He's just gonna sleep there. Does House of Rage not have a... No, he has a bed. Go to bed, dude. There we go. There we go. Nice. Disease, plague. What? Oh my god, 5 people with the plague. Oh shit, man, that's not good. All right, so trollism. Oh, no! That's really bad. That's really bad. All right, so trollism has a medical bed now. Trollism, go to bed. Rest until healed. Next. All right, Zarek also. All of your children, Weatherwolf. Cardinal Zin is okay. House of Rage has plague. So does Weatherwolf. Weatherwolf has plague. Oh my god. This one is for who's that for? Weatherwolf. That's reserved by Zarek. Okay. So we need to make this a medical bed. And Weatherwolf needs to go and do the thing. Then Surya needs to treat every single person. Hopefully Surya is not affected. She's not. Okay, good. And Gerald Lee also has it. Wow, dude. Like, that got everybody, man. That's crazy. All right, Surya, let's do this. Tend. Wait, no, not the tile. Tend. Surya's gonna do the tile first, real quick. All right, I think everybody's been tended now. That is sick. Yes. Okay. Now, the plague, it can go one of two ways. And so the way this works, chat, is this slowly, where it says plague minor, that will fill up toward 100%. If it reaches 100%, they die. If immunity reaches 100%, they live. So immunity is at the bottom. So we get to watch this and see the race play out. That's looking good. That is looking very good. That is also looking reasonable. Looks like we're about a 1% ahead. Oh, we're behind over here. Ooh, that's not great. Ooh, that's troll. Oh, that's because we decided to do tiles first. That's because we had to do tiles first. That's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. 1.4-ish behind. Like 0.8 behind. 0.5-ish behind. It's catching. It's catching up, maybe. Oh, no. Maybe it still is like 1.4-ish. Okay, so we need to have Surya. Let's make sure that Surya is like... Yeah, let's do 2, 2, 2, 2 on those so that the doctoring always comes first right now. That's so important right now. All right. So is this the SG Black Plague? That's it. This is the one. This is the SG Black Plague that he left behind after dying in this room. This ship is now cursed with the ghost of SG Black Plague, who every time he touches somebody with his spirit, they catch the plague. The SG Black Plague. That's right. Ugh, quality of 27. That's not good. All right, let's keep an eye on the plague percentage here. Not great. We're still like 1.4-ish, 1.6-ish away. We really need like a god roll on a 10 is what we need. All right, let's check the others. Well ahead of the curve. Well ahead of the curve. Well ahead of the curve. Behind. This is yeah, trollism's not doing well. Oh yeah, we're crushing it there. Trollism is really the only one that's not doing very well. Like 1.4 away. We really need Surya to tend them as soon as possible. Fire? Yep, fire. Yep. There was some fire out there. Here, I'm gonna let everybody know. Let's see here. At everyone, crowd control updated. We have some new options in Rimworld. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we need a really good god roll with this. It can be tended in 3 hours. Can house be tended right now? 3 hours. 2 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay, so WeatherWolf needs to be tended first then. All right, let's do this. All right, well, House is gonna go get his own meal, I guess. House, you need to get back in bed, buddy. Okay, well, that's not helpful. That's not helping! Literally, as we go to treat them, they step out of bed. There we go. Top priority. Thank you. God roll? 70%. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
This is getting real close. Look at this. 72% plague, 71.3% immunity. Gerald Lee is just wandering around. The immunity is way ahead. 70.6%. We're like 10% ahead of time. Yo, thank you for the corn. It's cone. FYI, in the bottom right hand corner, if you click the icon that looks like a piece of paper, top row, second from the right, the items on the left side of the screen will be put into categories. This here. Okay. So you can see your overall food and meals, raw resources and stuff like that. Oh, that's weird. It did something weird there. Hold on. There we go. Interesting. So many materials. It makes it easier to read. Berries now, too. Thank you. What is this? Some more berries. The more berries taste like more berries. How is this going over here now? 75.8 to 75. Yo, Healing Grace. Yo, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's save. Zen in space is saved. All right, cool. Very freaking cool. We got some stuff that we gotta rearrange over here and stuff. How do I want to do this? All right, cool. Dude, we're done doing a ton with the marble. It's looking great in here now. It's looking really great. Pull up on the batteries. Very nice. Yo, thanks, Cyric, for picking up some coins, man. I appreciate that. All right, Gerald Lee is still doing his thing. Dude, we got a lot of tattered apparel. Yeah. Well, plain leather. I mean, literally anything is okay. Cloth, t-shirt, good. Hit points, 100 out of 100. Wait, so hold on. Why don't we have people... Masterwork shirt, okay. Cloth t-shirt, 20%. Why aren't people picking up, like, the good stuff? Cloth pants, 20%. This is house that we're talking about. Okay, next. Just barely with the t-shirt there. Cloth kid pants. Got it. Yo, Sean, what's up, man?
Draw your weapons and repel this raid, sinners.
Welcome on in, man. They're fine there. Those are good. Oh, the vac suit. Yeah, let's drop that then. L-Tex vest. Let's do that. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you for picking up some coins. Yeah, maybe that's a little better once they do all that. I don't know. Added apparel 4. Added apparel 3. Trollism, WeatherWolf, and Zin.
Hello there.
Sean, what were you up to today? What were you up to today, buddy? Aska. Ah, yes. Aska. What a great game that was. Last summer, man, we played the crap out of that, didn't we? Played the bejesus out of that game. You guys seem to like that one. That was pretty good. Now you can get Smolk or Smilk. That's right. You can go smilking all night long if you want to. Showing some Pokemon cards that you got from a fair. Interesting. Speaking of, hold on a second. So, I have some additional stuff here that we're probably going to use for a future daily bonus. Check this out. We got, I got a couple of packs of Strixhaven. Again, I don't know how old these are or how relevant they are in terms of like standard play, but I got a couple of packs of Strixhaven. Got a pack of Duskmorn House of Horror magic cards. And lastly, this one I think will be most interesting to you guys, from the UB series, we got Assassin's Creed booster. Pretty cool, I think. So I might do those as like a daily bonus. Unlockable at some point in the near future. A whole lot of them. Those were actually given to me by Astro. He apparently, he fell into them somehow, and he's like, I don't play this game. Here, give these to somebody. A Horde of Wild Men approach. Great, I love that for us. Yo. When they said wild men, they weren't kidding. What the hell? These are like weird dog people. What is this? What the hell? What? Itaken. They're... Oh, I see. Yeah, they have fur. They're like Yeti dog people or something. It's from biotech, huh? Sending those AC cards down here, please.
All right. Do we wake up or do we let the traps do it for us? See how that goes. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, that's great. I would say the defenses are working as intended. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. A couple lucky shots. They literally gathered around them for me. Like, okay, cool. If that's how you really want to do this. Let's see. Test subject, huh? They don't have unwaveringly loyal. I could... you know what? Nah. I was saying I could save them and try to recruit them. Should I? What do you think? I mean, they're on the verge of death. Sirik is on it, though. Look at that. Taking the bodies. WeatherWolf on it. Taking the bodies. Getting them sorted out. Let's see here. Ship down. A shuttle of Empire Perfection has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. The shuttle contains Vitula and 2 cataphracts. The commander must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. I mean, that seems pretty good. What is this? Nociosphere Nax? In these respectable revelations, a disturbed hunter discusses the collapse of his life under the psychic influence of something called Thorax. At one point, the protagonist stumbles upon a ritual where he witnesses bloody figures chanting eerie incantations while self-mutilating with shards of obsidian. The book is pleasurable, if not all that useful. Mental break chance. 1.2% per hour. Bioferrite extraction. When discovered. Oh, I see. This is another one of the biotech things. Shuttle engine from that shuttle. It's a good thing to get. The shuttle loot. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I want to try this, really, I think. We'll get that goodwill up. But we got 12 hours to deal with that. This here, wasters from decay packers will attack the crashed shuttle. Basically, we need our people doing their thing. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Assign. We gotta reassign all the beds, man. There's trollism. House of Rage. Gerald Lee. Does everybody have a bed now? Jay Stubbles is in there. Okay, Melissa. Yes. Diablo, yes. Surya. Yes. Stubbles, yes. House, yes. Weatherwolf. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Gerald Lee, Trollism. Yes, Zarek. Actually, yeah, there's Zarek. And then Cardinal Zin and Sirik. There's Sirik. Where's Cardinal Zin's bed? There we go. We're good. All right, cool. Getting a shuttle into space is way easier than your main ship. Oh, really? And then you just shuttle up to like a platform, steal all the stuff, and then shuttle back. A lot easier. Dude, look at this steel, man. We need some grav tiles, man. Bro!
Frick me. Let's see here. Let's build some copies. We're gonna put steel on all this stuff. So now settings wise, let's go in here. We're gonna make this critical, clear everything except for steel, just steel. All right, we're gonna copy that setting and then we're gonna apply it to all these. There we go. And actually, we can make one more, too. Build that right there. Cool. All right. That should be good. We should get a little bit of steel in here. Power outage. How could you? You dirty son of a gun. WeatherWolf, how could you? All right, hold on, I'm gonna save. Reminder to self, don't do the horde, huh? Yeah, they tend to clump up. So if I've got these bad boys out front, they're gonna blow them up. We just learned that. He just learned that one, that's for sure. All right, yeah, I want to see about the shuttle business. Oh, let's, we got 7 hours for that quest. So Gerald Lee and Diablo. Are there other people that are good at shooting? WeatherWolf is okay. Gerald Lee. Sirik is okay. Sirik has a knife right now. We must have a better weapon, right? Where's the weapon bench? Got a shelf that had like all the weapons on it. Did we not? Yeah, there we go. So we got this. Oh yeah, the Masterwork LMG. Let's go for that. Sirik, you can take the Masterwork LMG. There we go. Very nice. And we're gonna recruit you as well. Bring you down here. And we are going to accept this quest. We're going to see what happens, chat. Let's save. Let's see here. Hey, no spoilers, please, in the chat for people who don't know. Can we clear that message out, mods, please? Thank you. Let's see here. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, though. Hold on, let's go down here and let's do this. We are gonna accept that quest. Except for goodwill and shuttle loot. Let's go. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. All right, well, if they land inside here, we're gonna be screwed, man. The ship sinks at the end of Titanic. Holy f... How could you? All right, well, here's the raid. Yo, that's a lot. But the good news is they're outside the walls. Let's go. Nice. Here we go. Oh my God, that's so good. They decided they didn't want any of that. And I don't blame them. Cool. Hold on. This person... wimp, delicate, fast learner, chemical interest, too smart. I mean, they seem pretty decent, actually. Could we imprison them? Reform them? Who's our best warden? $13? $13 stubbles. All right, let's go. Let's do it. That's right. Hey, what's this thing on the ground? Guys, what's this thing on the ground? Oops. Oopsie. Donkey meat rotted away inside the storage, huh?
Yeah, but did you die?
Boo. All right. Let's do it. If you click on the word warden, it will sort the pawns in order. Top being... Really? I had no idea. That's awesome. Dude, there's so many quality of life features. It's nuts. All right, this person has extreme blood loss, and it is going... down. That's good. Wooden foot. Oh, dude. I knew it. Dan Schneider finally got to him. Rip. All right, we're good there. Yes, we're losing a lot of food because of the lack of cooling right now. It is not good. That's okay. We got a bunch of food out here. Freshly picked. Freshly picked rice. Harvested just for us. Storage. We're going to put this to normal. And then we'll start moving this shit into the ship. You had an outdoor cat throw a tantrum because you didn't pet it? That's funny. Must have been... It's like Samson's alternate life. He's so funny now, like, when I come downstairs, he's sitting in that chair, which is right near the base of the stairs. And, like, he'll meow at me, and if I walk by and I don't pet him, he, like, starts going crazy. He's, like, starts, like, scratching, like, scratching post style at the chair, like, hey, pay attention to me. Pretty funny. You don't have time to pet the kitties. Plus, I don't know if it was safe. Yeah, absolutely. So work is going good then, Anon? Are you enjoying the work so far? Like you feel like it's something that you could stick with for a long term? All that food that you just gave me wasted, did it? Oh, all the meats. Wait, no, there's berries still in here. I don't know if you did berries, but they're still there. We pet this kitty and boop its nose. All right. I do believe we are slowly accounting for this, maybe? Like the steel? We got 1,300 limestone. Dude, where's all... Did we actually use all of our marble? Holy f... Did we really? I think we did. I think we actually used all of the marble, chat. That is crazy. Yo, that's nuts. Limestone, limestone, slate, and granite. Yeah, there's no marble on this map. That's okay. Hot damn. He meowed at you and wanted to rub on your legs. You walked on and it meowed while trotting to keep up and then hissed to make you stop, and then it slammed its face on your calf. You let it sniff your hand and then it exposed its belly. Wow, that's hilarious. It literally hissed at you when you wouldn't give it attention. That's funny. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. It will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies and flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Dude, 1 quadrum in 3 days. Infection. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good, maybe. 25% immunity versus 20%. We just got to stay on it. I think we're going to be okay. Quest complete. Heck yeah. Now we can deconstruct this thing, I guess. Cats start doing mecha noises at you. Let's save. Zin in space 43. It's been quite the journey, chat. It's been quite the frickin' journey. Rescue shuttle arrived. Oh, we already sent them on their way. They're all good. They're gone. They're long gone. Long gone silver, okay? You got lucky. The shuttle crashed inside your walls. They usually crash outside your walls. Well, I mean, that's a pretty big area, right? It's like half the damn map here, pretty much. Could have, like, landed in here. This is very secure. Just one little wall. Done. Gold ore. Nice. We'll take that. I don't need more steel right now, though. I'm so good on that. We need more panels. We need more gravelite panels if we, you know, are going to use this steel, really. You know what we need to do, apparently? We need to, like, clear this. Clear everything. Nothing is allowed at all. Or just clear the whole stockpile zone. Just delete it. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Got a lot of rice here. What are we looking like chem fuel wise? Are we loaded up? 750, 250. I want to build a copy of this. Boom, right there. Actually, you know what we should do? Why don't we destroy that? If we could move this, like destroy this and move it, we could build another big one, couldn't we? And move this thing into the corner and build a giant one here. Okay, let's reinstall these, just rotate them. Like so. And then we can just do like chem tank, chem tank, chem tank, piloting thingy. 3, 3, 3, and 3. So yeah, we could. It could be boom, 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 and then just a piloting console at the end. Oh, but we still do need another one of these. Ah, crap. Is there some place that we can squeeze this thing? You're good on fuel. You're limited by your thrusters. Do we need to make big ones? Big ones? Oh, we need vac stone. Well, so we need to get them from an orbital asteroid. Can we get up there? Can we get to an asteroid from the ground? Is that possible? With a shuttle. So how do I make a shuttle? I have a shuttle engine now. I'm assuming you just gotta like keep researching, basically. Let's see here. We could... Yeah, shuttles are research. Okay. Work's been tough. They had you do all the walking parts alone. Yesterday, it took you about 10 hours with the heat. Yeah, that's tough. And you know what? It will happen, anon, is especially initially, it's really hard on your body. But if you give it like a month, if you push through and give it like 1 month of doing it every day, I guarantee on the other end of that, it will be so much easier. Work hardening is a real thing, you know? And if your body's not accustomed to doing something, yeah, it's gonna be tough, for sure. Today, it took 7.5 hours. You've got a 6-hour route. Got you. Are you salaried? So, like, do they yell at you when you don't get it done in the time limit allowed? No, you're hourly. Okay, so that's not good then. They're not gonna like that very much. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Damn. Backstone is the asteroid. Just gotta mine it for chunks, and shuttle is a research. Okay. Well, we gotta bring this thing in, right? They just want to see you making progress. Well, that's good. And I mean, obviously, it seems like you are, right? Thus far. Yesterday was really hot. Today was raining, cool breeze, and cloudy cloud coverage. I see. Yeah, these are like dying. I really want to just destroy them. Let's see here. Smelt or destroy thing. Do forever. Details. It's like any apparel. Any apparel that is under... well, that's not masterwork. That is 0 to 49% hit points. We're gonna destroy it. Right? Medical emergency! Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Surya? Extreme infection. 75 immunity, 78% infection. Uh-oh, that's not good, chat. They might die anyway. 76 to 79. 76.8 to 80. They're 3.2% behind at 80% through. This is not looking good. This guy is probably going to die, if I had to guess. Can only be tended again in 12 more hours. Melissa, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know you're excited. I know you're just excited about it. It's cool. 83 to 85. Catching up? Maybe not fast enough. 9 more hours. Yeah, we're not going to get another tend opportunity. So it's either they make it or they don't. That's it. Look at that, dude. We're like 1% behind. 1% behind. Oof. This is going to be really, really close. You think Choppy? Thank you for the healing grace. I'm actually going to refund it because nobody had any issues. This person's not technically part of the colony, so it won't affect them. I know that's what you're trying to do. Let's keep watching. You think I should amputate the arm? Install wooden hand right. Wait, where's the... Do they not have right arm as a choice? Does that count? Right arm. Amputate right arm. There it is. Well. If it's someone I really want. I mean, they have intellectual 17. It's pretty good. They also have too smart. Too smart. We're at 94.6, 94.7, 94.8, and it just flipped over to 95 at 94.9. Let's just watch a little bit more. I'm just gonna let this play out. We're catching up. It's catching up. I think we might actually just barely beat it. 96.8, 96.9, 97 over 96. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Woo! We're in the clear, I think. Yeah, let's go, baby. Nice. All right. That's really weird timing to get the death rest research finished, like just as that guy's being cured. It's like, hey, you're cured. The bad news is now we're going to put you into death rest for the next 17 years. There it is. Extreme developed immunity. Let's go. All right, the blood loss is coming down. Malnutrition severe. What? Feed this guy, bro. $72. 71. All right, that's good. Very, very good, man. And to think we almost chopped his arm off. It was very close. Hey, SG, thank you for the corn and the meat up here. Let me see here. Let me grab that. Thank you very much, man. Awesome. Hey, look at the stink pile. Nice. Really, really shaping up nicely there. Stinky pile. How much of this do we actually have inside? 2,600? Dude, we can... Let's go. Hold on. Bills, just go. Do until you have... How much was it? No. Do until you have 2,700, I think it was. Yeah, 3 shelves. 450 on each side. 900 per double shelf. 2,700. Yeah. Okay. This is great. We still have 1 quadrum. Need a research project. You're right. We do. I've literally just filled out everything behind microelectronics because I don't have the high-tech research bench yet. These are all ones that you guys have just given to me. That's pretty crazy. What's the armor-looking things in the top left? Those are vac suits. But see, they're bad quality, so when they wear them, they say they're tattered, and they don't like that. So we'll save them for when we really need to use them. Visitor. They have a few items to trade. Where's Stubbles? Let's go. Cardinal Zin got food poisoning. What? From a dirty food prep area. How dare. All right. Will they buy steel? They will not. That's pretty good. Get rid of all these. I guess here, let's get rid of that. The 50%. There we go. Looking good. That's right, an excellent assault rifle. That's ours. Yeah. I'm holding on to this until after we get the high-tech bench. Some of those take like 3,000, 2,500 per level or per research. We've been doing really well on components, actually. I was concerned, but we've been doing pretty good in that regard. All right, except... Oh, they only have 77? Well, still, just take it. I don't care. It's not about the money. Yes, just get that stuff out of here. The trader screen is kind of confusing. It's like, pull to the left, that's for you. Push to the right is give to them. Hold up. 25 goodwill. That'll put us over 75, which would allow the Empire Perfection to send us reinforcements. So we have to do it within 14 days. We have 15 days. How long is a quadrum? Is a quadrum 15 days? Yeah, pull to the left to take or buy, and then push to the right to give or sell. And then you got to keep in mind, it's kind of like Oblivion or Skyrim, where they only have a certain amount of money. And so there's only a certain amount of money that they can give you. So you can't sell a whole bunch and get a ton of money because they only have so much gold. 17 days. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do it right away. And what are we going to use? I guess we're going to have to use limestone, huh? Dude, there's so much like dirt happening here all the time. We need somebody more dedicated to that process. Like the cleaning process. Dude, we have so many people. 3 of them that are like, that's their thing. Here, let's do this. 2, 2, 2. But look, 3 people, that's their primary thing, is cleaning. I'm going to switch these over to construction as top priority so we can get this thing done. Yo, mood boost for Diablo. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. That's very kind. The Devil Strand is not going to grow again. We just can't grow this. It just is too long. It takes too long to grow. The only way we're going to get Devil Strand is if we grow it in rich soil in a place where we don't get attacked for a long time. And that, I feel, is not going to happen anytime soon. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. We'll make do. Starvation! Artelson needs to eat. Priest needs food badly. Break risk, huh? Why so bad? Intense pain. From what? From what, man? Oh, from the food poisoning that you have. Yeah, that'll do it. Tired, ate without a table? What do you mean? I just watched you eat at the table. What are you talking about? What's up, ATK? Yo. Yes, monument is missing blueprints. Let's go. We are going to do limestone. All the limestone all the time. We got a lot of that there. Next landing zone in a forest, maybe, for, like, wood? Never gonna forget you doing that with the tip of your hat and breaking the card. Boing. Dude, I was doing this earlier. I was just showing. It's very, very springy. Very springy. It's satisfyingly boingy. Spring, sprang, sprung. Hey, wait, extreme starvation. Why is this? Why are we not feeding him? Holy shit, feed him. Who's wardening right now? Hold on. Warden. 1. Please. Take care of him. Stubbles. Feed his ass. Good lord, man. He's dying. We can't have another SG situation, okay? You're getting a reputation at work. A good one or a bad one? A good one or a bad one? All right, there we go.
Oh, we are crushing this, chat. We are crushing it. Crushing it. Still not feeding him? What do you mean? We just fed him. Yeah, see, his malnutrition went down. He's been fed. Yeah, see, the malnutrition value is going down slowly. It means he's been fed. He's like, why would I join you guys? You don't even feed me. You're getting copied in all the big lists that partners want to get status on and move files. Nice. Hey, good for you, man. Love to see it. Got to make yourself invaluable. All right. Bam. There it is. Monument complete. Yes. Allied. We now are allied. All right, well, that's great. They will sometimes arrive to help fight your enemies when you're under attack. You can also call them for help at any time at a cost of goodwill. I love this. This is fantastic. Now we can work on getting some honor with them, maybe. That'd be interesting. You landed at a whole large complex that had like a whole building made of jade. Wow, that's crazy. You mean good in some ways, bad in the way that you have a current status on 1,200 files already and they just added another 12% of that? Get to work. Get to work. Hey, ATK.
Stop hearing yourself talk. It's time to get back to work.
Get back to work. They want to pay you overtime, you'll do it. That's right. Hell yeah, overtime's great. Dude, I missed the hourly exempt. I love that. There's like all the benefits of being salaried, but then I also got hourly on overtime. It was so good.
Please, oh please let me win one time.
No! No winning for you. Psychic soothing for men. Nice. Sweet. That'll be very nice, maybe. Moderate malnutrition. Are we continuing to feed them? Okay, good. The number is going down. I just saw it go to 52 from 52 to 51. All right. And we... Oh yeah, we've made lots of chem fuel. We still have a lot of rice, but we also have a lot of chem fuel. We have 14 days and 18 hours. Let's save. This is going pretty well so far. Zin in space. 43. No, 44. My bad. They given you loads of overtime before. If they want to move those files, they know who to come to. Yeah, there you go. Get it done, man. That's great. That's great. You know? I love it. Jerly working on some research. Very cool. You know what we could do? We could move the whole poker table back one spot and then put a shelf and a shelf in there. Which is funny because that means nobody trained you. Wait, excuse me? I'm doing this thing, but I didn't have any training. Like, oh. Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Dude, the idea of a hunter pack is sick. Wear a hunter pack and the little hunter drone comes out and attacks people, but it's like instead of planting it in the ground, it comes off your body. That's pretty sick. That's really, really good for those dungeons, man. Let's make a prosthetic arm for WeatherWolf. No, leg, right? Prosthetic leg. That's what she needs. Let's make one. We're gonna make sure that this is only House of Rage. Do that. Nobody knew how to do it anymore. Lost institutional knowledge when the person who used to do it passed away. Can make a minigun now. Yeah! Let's go. True. Minigun is good. Mad iguana. All right, outside the base. Nobody cares. Come on in. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, man. That's too bad. That's too bad for him. Watch your step. That first one's a real doozy. All right. All right. 4.2 resistance on Grand Seer. I'm thinking about making one giant barracks. Everybody's gonna hate that, but I think it could be really good. So WeatherWolf's pregnant. What's up with that? Hold on. Pregger's third trimester. Food binge. Gerald Lee. Oh, because he's a gourmand. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's going to do his thing. He's just going to eat some food. Nobody cares. It's fine. As long as he doesn't do it like when we're trying to take off and he goes and eats out in the middle of a field, it's fine. An audience to watch WeatherWolf and Stubbles. Dude, brutal. Let's see here. We're going to reinstall these here. And we're going to build that copy. Or not build a copy, but reinstall that here. And we're going to break this down. Oh, wicka, wicka. Let's reinstall this over here for the time being. Reinstall this one over here for now. And, oh, why don't we have any marble? We don't have any marble. Hold on. What are we going to put in between, chat? This looks goofy. Floors. I don't think we have any sandstone. All we have is limestone. But, well, it's going to be 3 different colors. Limestone, huh? That's fine. All right, so this is what we're going to do. There's going to be a lot of readjusting here.
Okay, let's get that first part done. Hey, crops are bountiful this season. Let's go. Let's go, ATK. Thank you. Do we have anything ready to harvest? Oh, crap, man. I might not have anything to harvest right now. 70%. Well, let's see how long this goes. Let's see how long it goes. We'll zoom along here. Let's do this. All right, well, this is getting real janky and weird. Let's see here. Gerald Lee. Oh, Trollism's already doing it. Not work on bed. Work on it. No, I want to move the bed. We don't want to build one. There we go. Same thing happened to you. Sacred Hat is on. You know this stream means business. That's right, dude. That is right. 100%. We are not around. Where is anybody that can do anything right now? Where's Diablo? Why are you way down there, bro? What are you doing? Trollism. Okay, this is they're building this. No, we don't want to build it. Stubbles, get out of bed. There we go. Cardinalson, get your ass out of bed. There we go. Okay. So that's all good now. And we actually have space for one more bed, which is nice. All right, let's do this. Build a copy. That one's going to be for Grandseer when he's ready for it. And let's see. We can put like a little shelf in between each one for more storage. Actually, we have these end tables. Let's do that first. You had 6 shuttle crashes on the start of your run last night, and one of them had a tiger on it. Wait, for you or to attack you? At 2734 chem fuel, excellent. How are you liking it so far, Ocarina? Good stuff. I think it's like it's definitely the best DLC so far, in my opinion. It's packed full of content. It's crazy. It was just the crash landing where you have to rescue them, and they may or may not join. Oh, there's a tiger that wanted to join you? That's interesting. Or that could have joined you. Interesting. You're like, I don't have enough space for you all. Exactly. That's my problem still. Dude, it's so rough. I've only got a few of the grav tiles. I got one extra grav field extender and like maybe 200 extra grav tiles. And that's it. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. And I'm playing on like average, like the low side of average in terms of difficulty. What's it called? Adventurer mode or whatever it is. All right, we know all the researches now. We need a high-tech workbench. There's no getting around it now. So I think let's deconstruct that extra crib. This light, let's install that here. Let's take this other one and we'll reinstall it. Ooh. Reinstall that there, like so. Maybe we can get rid of this, move a couple of these. I'm not sure. How big is the high-tech workbench? It's huge, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. That's okay. We can fit that in there if we can do this. Yeah. Let's just move that. No big deal. Whoa, it's raining cats and dogs. Whoa. Dead cat. Oh my God. Dude, it's fantastic, so I don't blame you. It's really good stuff. I've really enjoyed it so far. Yeah, that harvest bounty didn't do jack crap, man. So here, let me refund that. Literally nothing was impacted by that. Because it doesn't increase the growth speed. It only gives you a multiplier when you actually harvest. Kirky's. Kirky's like, I did not want to litter dead cats and dogs all over the map. That was not my intention. Well, are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you proud of yourself? Peter's gonna hear about this, okay? The hunt for Gita? Jita? We're gonna go with Jita. Okay, I like the soft G on this one. Oh, dude, we get a grav core. Yo. Hold on. Oh, hold up. A fugitive named Jita escaped from her custody. She asks you to travel to the abandoned platform. I don't know if I can do that. I don't have the necessary research or equipment to do it. You know? Yeah, it's free food. Food from the sky. I would have settled for potato rain. Like, why did it have to be puppies and kittens? Yo, hold up. Why do we have the dogs inside here? The dead animals are literally inside here. Okay, hold on. Where's Melissa? You need to go butchering, like, really badly. You should have a long time to finish the quest once you take that one. Really? Expires in 4.4 days. I mean, it doesn't say that we get any negatives. We'll wait on it until it's close to its expiry, and then we'll take it. Volcanic winter. This is a new one. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Oh, okay. So plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks or many quadrums. Oh, yes. This is very similar to the toxic situation. Great. I love that for us. Excellent. All right. Well, I guess we should probably... Oof. Oof. So close, dude. A lot of these are like just under 80. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just harvest it. Orders. Harvest. Harvest it all. And we might get something out of it. It's better than nothing. Because we got to leave here in 12 days. So we're definitely not going to get more than that. A little bit more forgiving than the toxic. Yeah, I had that at the beginning of this run through. And man. Brutal stuff. Really brutal. There we go. Get those doggos out of there. Yo, inspired creativity for House of Rage. That's really good. Did we make the peg leg yet? Leg. I guess not. We should make House do that. Now would be a good time, don't you think? Prosthetic leg? Or do we make a really cool weapon? Like, what if we made a minigun? We make a minigun, chat. 20 component for that. That's holy crazy. It's so many. But we have enough. Hold on. Yeah, we got over 60. So let's do it. We'll queue that one up. There we go. And then we're going to put House on it. House. Where are you, bud? When you wake up, let's do that. You had the Empire come by and decided to hunt on your land. They hunted buffaloes and maddened a herd of 10 of them. They did not live and went for your colony after. Luckily, there were only a few left, but it was hell. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Yeah, there's some funny things that have happened so far. My favorite was, actually, it's in the pinned messages. So if you check the pinned at the top of the screen, you check that short, man. That was yesterday. That's pretty funny to me. What if you made a prosthetic leg that is also an awesome weapon? Like a lever action rifle? That'd be cool. We're now like doing like Bayonetta, cybernetic gun heels. So this is like... You saw that movie? Bayonetta? Dude, he's working on it. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Still, he's been working on it for a long time, and he's still at like 700 work to go. That's crazy. A ghost sent you one minigun. Yo! Thank you. That's incredible. All right, let's go. Who's gonna get that? Who's good? Who has like decent-ish shooting? Let's see. 7. I think WeatherWolf is gonna end up with this one. Yeah. WeatherWolf is getting this cool minigun. There we go. I just wonder, when is WeatherWolf gonna have the baby? Ooh, we're missing 32 wood, huh? Psychic drone, low female. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We don't have wood for this, so it looks like we're gonna make a steel one. Furniture, bed, steel. There we go. Get her done. Save. Right? Ocarina, it didn't even look like anything. I'm like, why is there a stink cloud here? It just looked like a guy wearing a hat. I was like, okay. And then he got up, there was a corpse underneath him. I was like, what the f? Gerald Lee. What the hell? Yeah, Planet Terror. There you go. Yeah, that double feature. What was that? Planet Terror, and what was the other one? It was like a double feature on one DVD. Yes, I called that Dating After 30 in Rimworld. As the joke here is nobody really lives to be 30 in Rimworld. Grindhouse. Yeah, that's what it was. Grindhouse. You're 100% right. Is it Robert Rodriguez? Not Tarantino? Oh, wait, but Tarantino produced it or something like that, right? He was involved somehow. Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. Grindhouse and Planet Terror. Yeah, directed by Robert Rodriguez. Wow, Astro with the knowledge here. Oh, I see. It was originally released as part of Grindhouse, which also included Quentin Tarantino's Death Proof. I see. And Planet Terror. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, in my mind, it was always Quentin Tarantino as well. But yeah, that was Death Proof. That's interesting. What else did Robert Rodriguez direct? Spy Kids. Astro actually really likes Spy Kids. Like, he's like, he fights me tooth and nail, and it's like, Spy Kids is a good movie. And I'm like, is it? No, he says it's not good. He just likes it. Okay, that's fair enough. It's like me with Kung Pao. It's not a good film. I just like it. From Dusk Till Dawn. Is that also Robert Rodriguez? That's Tarantino, right? Machete is canonically their uncle of the Spy Kids. The Spy Kids' uncle, of course. Uncle Machete, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. There was a sequel to Spy Kids. Dude, where Spy Kids had their own kid. So what do you call that? Spy parents? Spy grandkids? What do you call that? Hey, look, WeatherWolf's having her baby. WeatherWolf, why don't you go hang out in this medical bed and everybody will gather for your childbirth and cheer you on. Baby, 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 which is coincidentally also how this all started. All right, let's go. This is weird, man. This is weird, dude. You just got like some people hanging out watching you have your baby. It's weird. Hey, guys. Do you want to see this woman's body go through incredible stress, the incredible stress of child labor? Have I got a show for you? Wait, wait. That'll be $1 dime, please. Robert Rodriguez confirmed that Netflix plans to develop additional Spy Kids movies, with the filmmaker expressing hope to begin production on a sequel the following year. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Wait for it. Wait for it. Give birth during the low psychic drone. That's got to be rough. Oh, I see. Robert Rodriguez directed From Dusk Till Dawn, and Tarantino wrote the screenplay and also played in the movie. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, he played that guy who ate Salma Hayek's toes. Yeah, he played that part. He cast himself in it. It makes sense, right? Tequila toes. Oh my god. Hey, look, we got all the steel inside. Good. Now we got to get the corn in. 69 meals, giggity. So liquor. Got plasteel out here, nice. Let's let's change the parameters of this shelf and clear everything, and then put just plasteel on it. There we go. And let's see here. House. No, Gerald won't haul. Zarek will though. Yeah, that's good. We'll get it done. There it is. Look, being done. Same here. Let's copy and paste. Oh, look, it's a baby, a healthy childbirth. Yay, baby. All right, assigned to the new baby, who is going to be, that's right, Hanu in the sea. Good job. You did it. You must be tuckered out. All right, hold on. All right, there's Hanu in the sea. Let's save. Good birth, good birth. Everybody like claps and then like slaps you on the butt as they walk by you. Like you just hit a double at the Little League game. It's like just becoming so routine for WeatherWolf, who has popped out 4 babies now. That's so crazy. 4 babies. Dude, wait. What happened with this minigun? Oh, WeatherWolf was going to pick it up and then went into birth and so went inside or something. All right, well, everybody's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's see your health. Postpartum exhaustion. Dude, they have a milk fullness indicator. That's crazy. That is just crazy. Postpartum exhaustion, 8 hours. If only. If only it lasted just 8 hours for poor ladies, right? So let's see here. J Stubbles and WeatherWolf4 are an item. Steal. You know? That's what it is. 2,900 rice inside this place right now. That's nuts. Perhaps we should make more meals. Hold on. Cook simple meals. Do until you have. Let's do like, I don't know, 400. Yeah, that's good. That'll use up some of that rice. And we're already maxed out on the chem fuel. Crazy. We got all our steel in here. We're looking pretty good, man, overall. Lavish meals. Damn. All right, hold on. We got to make space for this. We got to make some space for this craziness. How are we going to do this, chat? Let's put the fire foam poppers down at the end. And then we'll put an extra shelf down at the bottom. Like a one piece one. Let's build a copy. Oh, wait, no, we need steel. Excuse me!
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Sir, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to win here. I'm trying to win. How could you do this to me? You too, huh? Let my boy win. And I just did. My boy Blue. All right, let's go. Small steel shelf. Yes. Like so. There it is. And now, yes, lavish meals only. No, don't you put that steel on there. Don't even think about it. It's going to be lavish meals only. So clear, lavish meals. Copy this setting, paste it onto this one. There we go. Perfect. We got some fancy pants meals in there now. Look at that, 50 lavish meals. Excellent, thank you. And I just did you? All right, let's do this. Granseer, are you good? He's at 0 resistance. Let's try to recruit. Let's try to do a little recruiting. Dude, House of Rage is still working on that minigun. Like, how hard is this? Crazy. 9 days and 16 hours until the mechanoids are here. We are fueled up and ready to go, I do believe. Yes, yes. Wait, psychic ship? Whoa. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind, exhorting unspeakable acts. It must have an onboard machine persona with psychic projection ability, and this persona is not friendly. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware, it will probably defend itself. Well, that will explode in a moment. Okay. New recruit. There it is. Nice. All right. Well, we don't have a name yet. Hold on here. Let me clear out Hanu in the sea. There it is. Our next 5 bomb or 5-point dono on coffee gets their name in the game, right? Or if you want to do it directly, you can risk it for the biscuit using the recruit option in crowd control, because that is now working again. You know what we're gonna do? Let's just take Diablo down here. There's some fire. Yeah, a little bit. Something horrible is going to happen, isn't it? When this thing blows up. I've never fought one of these before. This is interesting. All right, here it comes, chat. 3 more shots. 1 more shot. Oh. That was kind of anticlimactic. Wait, 7.3 earthquake with tsunami warnings in Alaska? Dude, what is going on? Like the massive ass floods that just happened? Wait, where did the walls go? Hold on a second. Didn't we have walls there the whole time? I guess we're gonna have to build limestone ones. Structure, wall, limestone wall. It's the end times. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like that. It's crazy. All right, we're good. We need to get that built, though. Alrighty. Volcanic winter is still here, by the way. Is there any damage noted? I'm assuming... Dude, the thing is, like, Alaska's so remote, too. Holy hell. I hope Time Kills Hearts is okay. That's where she is. She's in Alaska. That's scary, man. Yeah, that New York flooding, though, yesterday, I took a look at some of the videos. That's insane. That was crazy flooding, man. Like, water all the way up to the window of the subway, you know, cars. That's nuts. All right, things are going pretty well here for the most part. Auto in the sea, how we doing? Parents are happy, moderate expectations. Okay, good. I think we're crushing it right now. 9 days still left. You said it'll summon an old one. I certainly hope not. I really hope that's not the case. It's like, here he comes, Cthulhu. Let's go. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. How many meals we got? 68. Yeah, cook meals, man. Let's go. 8 colonists are idle. That's how good we are right now in terms of the situation. I guess what we could do is maybe we could just focus on getting more limestone. Oh, there's some slate. I could use that to finish up. Oh, no, this was marble. This is slate. The end times begin with the quaking of the earth. Look, man, I haven't gotten out of my chair yet. Calm down, okay? I'll let you know. All right? I'll let you know. Speaking of, I haven't gotten out of my chair yet. I probably should. It's been 4 hours, chat. Where the does the time go? Dude, I swear to God, when I play this game, the time just goes by so damn fast. It's crazy. All right, there's that one. And then we can't put it there, so we can put it there, maybe? That'd be okay. Masterwork minigun. Let's go. All right, here we go. It is engraved with a representation of Shiro J. Stubbles Lutz sitting in quiet contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths within Fjellsmell's Guide to Harvesting under the soft glow of a reading lamp. J. Stubbles is forever changed by the teaching of Fjellsmell's Guide to Harvesting. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of several hackers. This depiction relates to J. Stubbles finishing Fjellsmell's Guide to Harvesting on the 7th of August in 5504. Woo! All right. Let's go. Fisher. Oh, hot damn. Fisher got his Steam Deck. Nice. Good for you, man. It was lowered to an advisory by 245, was canceled outright. Okay, good. Good. We don't need any more disasters up in here. All right, so what's the first game you're going to install, Fisher? Now, the downside is Granblue Fantasy Relink doesn't really work well on the Steam Deck, unfortunately. It's a little too demanding for it. You'll get really low frame rates. But outside of that, what are you thinking? What's going on there first? I don't know. Do we start packing up? 8 days is a long time in terms of this game. Maybe let's uninstall these. Ambrosia Sprout. Nice. RE3 and Clair Obscure. Will Clair Obscure run on that? Will it actually run on a Steam Deck? That's crazy. Dude, I can't click on this light, apparently. Crazy. There it is. Wall lamp. Not reinstall. I want to build a copy. We're going to put one in right here. Yeah. And then we'll put one in right here, too. That should light it up enough. There's been a lot of darkness in these areas. We are actually going to deconstruct the research bench completely. And we're going to put in a high-tech research bench, chat. Crazy. Right there. It's going right there. Deconstruct. And we got to do this. Shrink this zone so that will get moved. You'd play Black Flag? Dude, Black Flag is a great game. It's definitely the best Assassin's Creed game that I can think of. Let's see here. This is the default light color. Yeah, 6600K would be good. It looked so dingy in here with that color. The hell, man. There we go. Look at that. That's so much better. Oh my god. Save. We are crushing it. Even though it's a refurbished one, it looks like it's brand new. Well, yeah. I mean, refurbished, they make sure it's basically the same as a new one, you know, before they give it to you. I mean, good for you, man. That's great. That thing is it better than your current gaming PC? All right, we got 7 days and 17 hours. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you for picking up 2,500 bits, or coins, rather. Thank you. Reading is hard. It's a bit better on graphics. You mean your computer is, or the Steam Deck is? I don't understand why this is on the floor and that we have this set as critical, and yet nothing is being done with that. That's very weird to me. Oh, that's because there's a stockpile here. I did not realize that. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, it's just traps, right? A severe storm is inbound. Oh god, what is this? Is this WeatherWolf? WeatherWolf? Oh god. Oh god, it's a tornado, chat. Pray for us. Where is it? Oh, God. No? Nothing? Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see anything. It sounds like it's over here. Maybe it's in the rock or something, and we can't see it until it, like, comes out of there. I definitely hear the winds whipping around.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
What
The
the?
clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
WeatherWolf,
yours today. Makes a
I
great
don't-
gift.
I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. I mean, I hear it, but I don't see it. So here, just have that. Maybe it's just because I'm in a mountainous zone. Huh. Very weird. But no, you're welcome. Hey, sorry that didn't work. That was very lackluster. Yeah. Well, there it is, I guess. Let's see. Oh, man. I don't know. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This could be bad. All right, here we go. The crowd to spend 2,000 for orbital barrage. Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, but the animals. Jeepers creepers, dude. Oh, my God. There's a fire now. There's steel left behind, though. That's cool. Did my traps get hit? They didn't. Wow, dude. That is some f***ing luck. Holy crap, man. Chat. Dude, every time that you guys do that, it's like, if one of those hits this base, dude, it's like, it's done. Like, really, it's done. Like, imagine if you blew this thing up. The grav field extender, if that got hit and destroyed, it's like all this stuff, dude, the amount of reconfiguration I had to do would be insane. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'm happy that it worked out that way. I'm sorry for you, chat, but I'm happy about it. Okay. All right, let's see here. Set that up. Melissa, do the thing. Oh, yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, guys. Here, let's save. Holy crap. Just a little bit of fire over there on a steel table. It's like, quick, sir, target that table. You got it. Evil tables must be destroyed. All right. So far, so good, chat. We are doing pretty well here. We're getting ready to leave, though. 6 days. 6 game days. And we gotta go. Fake pants. Question. Do people have pants that they don't hate? Everybody seems to be happy about their pants. What about their shirt? It's just the kids. The kids are not super happy about their situation because they have like kid clothing. So I guess we got to go in here and do this. Let's do kid shirt and kid pants twice. All this other stuff is all trash now. 130 out of 130. 71 out of 100. Like, let's put just clothing. Or what is it? Apparel, they call it in this. Apparel. So clear. Copy. Paste. Paste. And it's, is it critical? It is. Okay, good. So hopefully people should start picking that stuff up and put it on there. Yeah, that'll make this place look a lot more tidy. Okay. Nice. All right, we're doing very, very well. Oh! Holy f***, did you see that? Oh my god! Whoa! What was that? Yo! All right, hold on. Quick! Quick! Put it out! Put it out! Quick, 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 get out there. Don't let that grow like the other one. Thankfully, it was already raining. That helped, for sure. WeatherWolf trying to come at me. You really don't want this to succeed. Fire. You want fire and mayhem. Let's see here. We got our high-tech research bench finally, chat. We can now start. It did, yeah. There you go. It certainly did. Literally just started raining right before. All right, there you go. Medicine. Growth vats? Hospital bed would be really good. Orbital tech. Oof. We should race toward the shuttle stuff. Where's that at? Shuttle right there. All right, so we need the multi-analyzer for that. Guess what? We're going to research that. And then guess what? Where's that thing? What do they call that thing that gives you the Tech Prof Sub Persona Core. Use it. Who should use this? I don't know. Who's the smarty pants? Oh yeah, Grand Seer was really smart. All right, multi-analyzer's done. Just like that. 4,000 research just done. Love it. I freaking love it. All right, 1,000 here and then 2,500 for the shuttle. Let's go. It's not that I don't want to see it succeed. It's just that I want to have some chaos happening. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's where the fun is. Let's be real. Even for me too. I mean, like, the chaos of trying to overcome what you guys throw at me is pretty fun. Is this just a... oh, Imperial Trader. Okay. Oh, it's a tribute collector. Stinky. Let's see. Gold. Gold. What if we give them 244 gold? Just like, here, have some gold. Wow. Jay Stubbles is jealous. He will demand that this title's privileges be fully respected. He may refuse to do certain work types, eat low-class food, and will issue decrees. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? I hate it. Jay Stubbles and WeatherWolf4 shared beliefs on the relationship between the scale of the universe and art. And then they okay? All right, I don't know. This is crazy, man. We'll see what happens as that goes on. But for now, it is what it is. Maybe this has to be his bedroom now, because he's all jealousy. Jealous type style. Very nice. What if we do this? What if we do take this and then copy settings and paste it in here? And then we do another. Actually, we're starting to run low on rice, at least. We got simple meals, lots of them. But rice is running short. So let's stop that. Let's stop. Suspend. Let's turn off the smelter. There's 5 days left. Do we just leave? I mean, really, we're not gonna... Volcanic winter is still going. It's been 6.8 days, dude. That's crazy. Whoa! What just happened? A random fire. WeatherWolf's on fire? Hado in the Sea is almost dead. What happened? Put the baby out. Oh my God, we gotta treat the baby. Yeah, okay, that's good. Move over there, Surya. Let's go. Burned off. Wait, what burned off? Hold on. As a man, I'm very afraid right now. Burned off. Torso burnt. Left shoulder burned off. What? Yo, what the frick? Oh God, there's a huge fire outside. Hold on. Where is everybody? God dang. We didn't start the fire. Oh my God, that's crazy. What happened there? That's nuts, man. Just all of a sudden there was just like a random explosion. Oh, it's a gotcha. Ouch. Ouch, dude. That's crazy. You can't heal yet until Hanu in the Sea is done healing. We gotta... You'll be okay. You'll be okay for a moment. What's up, Aiden? Welcome on in. Zane, thanks for the raid. Welcome. All right. In honor of Zane, since we have no names in the list, this person is now Zane. Are you ready? There it is. This is now you, Zane. Intellectual with crafting, but a delicate wimp. Fast learner, too smart with chemical interest. Don't tell mom, okay? What's up? How you doing? It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't ask too many questions, okay? It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What's in a name after all? Don't worry about it. Hano in the Sea is not doing well. Where's Jay Stubbles? Yeah, we haven't followed the gender specifics at all because it's too hard to do that with so few colonists coming through. But hi, what's up? How you doing? How was stream? I hope you had a good one, dude. There's WeatherWolf. Holy frick, man. Meteorite of limestone. Okay. Yo. Yeah, I think my pawn is also female, so whatevs. All right. Pretty awesome. More grounded and more grounded tonight? I assume. Yeah? Nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to the release of Grounded 2. That's going to be fun. That's going to be real fun, I think. Yeah, you got to wrap up Grounded. I mean, yeah, because Grounded 2 is coming. It's like a week. Yeah, like a week, I think. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy to think about that that's happening that soon. Dang, man. Absolutely bonkers. Multi-analyzer? What is this? Does this add more speed? Dang. Well, why don't we do a giveaway? I need a break. I need to step away for a little bit. I've been at this for over 4 hours now without any substantive break. So I need to get up and walk around, move my legs and all that, stretch them out. Why don't we do a giveaway of some sort? What do I owe you guys right now? Okay, so as of right now, I owe you, chat, 1, 2, 3, 4 card token giveaways, a Steam gift card giveaway, a prize wheel spin. And we got to do finish the Gundam stream. We got the Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, we're going to do the Final Fantasy giveaway in a little bit. So maybe we'll hold off just for a little bit. I said we were going to do the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering starter set. That is, and the stickers here, these exclusive stickers that came with it. These are Magic the Gathering official stickers that were for pre-ordering this. And so if you want a chance to win this bad boy right here, it's 2 60 card decks, Magic the Gathering, and the pre-order stickers exclusives. This is all Final Fantasy themed. If you want a chance to win that, you got to be here at 9 o'clock. Okay? We're going to give them away then. But for now, I am going to step away. And so let's do this. While I'm away, we are still going to do a giveaway. But this time it's going to be for 500 subathon raffle tokens. Okay? So somebody will win 500 more chances to win something they want. Okay? Here you go. Costs 1 subathon raffle token to enter. Exclamation point. I want to win. And I'll be back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus.
If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm back, baby. Hey, thank you very much for your patience. Congratulations to Zephyrus. There we go. Give SRT to Zephyrus the Demon. 500. There you go, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right, so we got at 9 o'clock, we're going to do the Magic the Gathering giveaway. I'm just going to let everybody know. 9 p.m. we are raffling the Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering starter set and exclusive pre-order stickers. Be there if you want a shot. All right. That's right. Yeah, this one right here. So Demon King. We're giving away this. So this is a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering crossover starter set. It's got a Cloud and a Sephiroth deck, 60 cards, some instructions, and what else does it have? A play guide, 2 deck boxes, codes to unlock both of the decks in Magic the Gathering Arena, and 2 ready-to-play 60-card decks. On top of it, you'll also get this, which is a pre-order bonus of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering branded stickers. So this is an official Magic the Gathering product. Very cool. Very cool stuff. And I will do international shipping on that. Okay? Just as a heads up. Tomorrow, we're going to start off with the Gundam. We're going to start by building the Gundam tomorrow, chat. So I hope that you'll be here for that. That should be a lot of fun. I am very, very much looking forward to that. So we're going to finish that one up and get it done and get it off to Bob. He's been waiting an awful long time now. It has been about 9 months, 8 or 9 months now. So we got to get that over to Bob. He deserves it. And yeah. When does Luffy unlock? Well, let's see here. Hold on a second. If it's not here. Nope. So there's it. Okay. Not on the first 1,000. So it's in the post 1,000 world. Let me just check my listing here. Where is it? Luffy is 1350. 1350 for Luffy. So for those who are wondering what the post 1,000 world looks like, we don't have the graphic for it yet. I'm hoping to have that for you soon. Let me explain. 1050 is Zin takes a day off. 1100 is Wednesday early bird YouTube stream starting at 3 p.m. Eastern post subathon throughout August. So every Wednesday will start at 3 p.m. Okay. That'll be like 3 hours on YouTube, and then we'll start the regular stream on both Twitch and YouTube at 6. Right? 1150 is a $50 Steam gift card raffle. 1200 is Chaos Tricks enabled Skyblock with Chernobyl and Chill. 1250 is add 25 hours to the subathon. 1300 is a walk-on alert raffle. 1350 is a Luffy figure raffle. 1400 is a Cardinals in Jersey raffle. 1450 is the new coffee tier, which will add the high Seraphim level, where it's basically the same as Seraphim, but you'll get a 30% card token bonus, and that will affect several other tiers as well. Okay? And then lastly, 1500 is the Gleam IO RTX 5070 giveaway, and it adds 25 hours to the subathon. So that is what is ahead of in the post 1,000 world, if that makes sense. All right, we are right now, we're working on 600, which is the Super Stream Saturday Spectacular, which is gonna be just all Twitch integration all day long. I'm gonna let you guys vote on which games you want me to play, and we'll play those games all day long with all kinds of weird Twitch integration. All right, so that's that one. Then we got the tier list of your choice, the Myers-Briggs personality test, so you can get some insight on how I feel about certain things. I have a strong feeling how I will come out in that particular test. But I'll save that for later. We got some GeoGuessr at 775. We got the Goku and Final Cell figures at 725. So that will be a raffle. You win both of those figures. Sunday coding session, where we're going to do some coding of utilities that I'm hoping to use here for the panel, right? Basically the desktop client portion of the panel to get started on that. The first thing that I would like to do is get connected up to Twitch and basically retool some things so that I can get that particular client cross-talking with my current bots, right? So that I can have a back and forth communication with them, right? And that's important because what I would like to do is every time that somebody does an action, I would like for it to create essentially an item in a list that's on that client in a certain part of the screen, and it will just have a refund button, and then I can just go and click it, and instead of having to type out like refund the thing for that guy who did the thing, oh, what's the price? I gotta look it up on the website. Oh, it's $250. Like, instead of having to do something silly like this and taking all that time, I literally can just click the button. Done. Refunded. Right? That would be a lot easier, and it would be a lot less interruption for the stream. So that's like kind of, in my mind, that's low-hanging fruit that I think we can get done. I don't necessarily know if I'll get it done in one session, but we can probably make some pretty serious progress toward that. Right? Okay. So we are good there. Let's get back into our game. And thank you all for your patience. Have 100 subathon raffle tokens, everybody. All right, here we go. We got 4 days, 11 hours until we got to leave this rock, or at least leave this place. Food poisoning. Incompetent cook. Hold on. They have to have at least 5 skill, man. At least 5 skill, right? How's the rice collection? Sick from rice? No, they're eating meals. They have been disallowed from eating raw rice. So, I mean, we got 281 simple meals. We got this rice here that's for nutrient paste if they want to go that route. You know, it's crazy, man. Look at this, 99% grown now. Wait, volcanic winter? Oh, we still have volcanic winter. What the hell? It's lasted 8 days so far. Oh, dang, man. Yeah, it's been a while. Actually, the colony is just humming right along, actually. We're doing pretty good so far, I feel.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, we've done pretty darn well. Unfortunately, we only got to 55% on the Devil Strand again. Again. Terrible news. I wonder if we could... Hold on. We do it like this, then put another one here, and then another one here. And then put another... We could actually do that. Yo, let's do this. Hold on. There we go. Get it done. Self-tamed. Who was that? Who was that? No, that was just on its own, for real? Dromedary self-tamed. All right, let's go. Slaughter. That's it. We're murdering it for the meat. All right. Well, we have done very, very well, I think. We are crushing it. Wait, where's Zane's bed? He doesn't have one yet. Is he still sleeping in this? All right, hold on. Let's assign this to Zane. There we go. He's officially part of the crew. All right, cargo pods. Let's go. What do we got? Seal skin? Who could have done this? Who would do such a horrible thing? Our storage looks to be doing okay right now. Do we ever get our... So if we picked those up... Oh, they're all in here. That's why. I'm like, what the heck? Alrighty. Let's see here. How about storage shelf? This will be all. Allow everything except for rotten and fresh and foods. And copy, paste, paste, and paste. Well, let's get rid of this. And this. And that. Prosthetic leg. Okay, hold on. Where's WeatherWolf at? Let's make this a medical bed. It's time, WeatherWolf. Install prosthetic leg. Which leg is it? The left leg. Install prosthetic leg, left leg. There it is. Yo! That's crazy. Minor brake risk. I hate it. All right, we're going to get out of here. We're moving ever closer toward where we need to be, which is to get more tiles. We got to get more tiles. All right, so WeatherWolf. Let's see here. Prosthetic leg. Woohoo! It is inferior to a real leg, but it's a lot better than a peg leg, that's for sure. We do have baby food, yes? Okay, good. Like, she's sedated, so she can't feed the baby. So, chat, do you have anything on your playlist coming up that's exciting? Any interesting games, you think, that you've seen? You're like, hot damn, I gotta play that. When that comes out, I'm getting that one. All right, look at that. I don't know how. 97% grown. Actually, we need to stop with the growing. Hold on. There it is. No growing. No growing, please. After Expedition 33, you don't know. It's pretty good, right? Did you pick that up after seeing me play? Or have you had it for a while and you've been picking away at it? Light No Fire looks pretty damn good. I just hope that there's a little bit more meat on the bone in terms of like progression and number go up, make Lizard Brain happy. Compared to No Man's Sky. That's my personal hope. No Man's Sky is an amazing and good game, but it didn't have the progression that really like locked me in. You know what I mean? You got it at launch, you were stoked for it. So you're still playing it then? Is it just that you're making your way through it slowly, or are you trying to 100% the thing? Shooting frenzy from trollism, nice. Distress signal. Distress signal. No, dude, we're not gonna do any caravans right now. We gotta fly over towards this thing. This crashed mechanoid platform. Heroes of Might and Magic olden era might be good for you to play. Yeah, that's what you're looking forward to playing. I saw an interesting horror game today that was made by a solo dev. And I was like, huh, I think I'll play that in October. I saw it and I was like, interesting. Huh. Very interesting. I don't know. I can't seem to... I don't remember what the name was, and I can't see it. No, it wasn't mouthwashing. I know that one. But there is like a... Yeah, it was made by one guy. Also, chat. This is the person who's been cast in the Legend of Zelda movie as Zelda. What do you think? What you thinking there, huh? Oh, we need the multi-analyzer for the shuttle. Ah, shoot, man. Hold on. Do we break down the stone cutters table and that? The stone cutting, I might need more than the tailoring bench right now. Let's uninstall this and this. We're gonna make room for that multi-analyzer. Where's that thing? We gotta build it off of this, right? Yeah. Okay. Break it down. Wicka wicka. There we go. Excellent. That's probably gonna suck some juice. I'm just thinking that's got to be pretty expensive power-wise. 200 watts. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Renown and Beyond These Stars are also ones that you're... I don't know those, Gregory. Do you have a... Is there a Steam page that you can link me? I'll go check them out. If they look cool, I'll wishlist them. And then I'll get the good old, an item on your wish list is available. I like that email. That email makes me happy. So, real talk, chat. What is the most happy? Like, in terms of like, think like when you were a kid playing a game. What game, when you think back, you're like, man, that was like the best moment. The best gaming moment of my childhood. What was that game for you? Don't say E.T. on Atari, okay? Don't do it. Don't you do that. Don't you bring that sacrilegious bullshit here, okay? All right? None of that. Finishing Zelda. Like NES Zelda or SNES Zelda? Groot's Twig. 1 day, 20 hours, huh? Do we just call it good and just leave? Ready to harvest. Why aren't we harvesting? I don't understand. Oh, it's because there's no space? There's no space for any of it anymore? Oh, that's fine, right? Isn't there rice allowed on this? Hold on. Rice. Allow rice. There we go. Hold up. Orders. Harvest. There we go. NES. Nice. Do you have the gold one? The gold Zelda cartridge? Finishing Toe Jam and Earl. Dude, that game was hard. Good on you, Kay. Damn, that's crazy. When you finally beat Ultima 5. Is that Black Gate? Which one is that? Gregory? Ultima 5, dude. I think for me, it was right after my family got the SNES and we got it set up. I remember it was Christmas and we set up the SNES in my room and I pulled out Final Fantasy II US. And that's why it's so fond. Like, I have such fond memories of the game. That right there, I'm in my room. Like, we had just moved into, you know, my family's new house. And I had my own room, and I got my SNES set up in the room, and I'm playing it. And I'm like, this is awesome. Like, I was so happy. It was great. Warriors of Destiny, got you. You ever play Eye of the Beholder? FF8, it blew your PlayStation after everyone in the house played it nonstop for 2 months. It's like, well, now the PlayStation doesn't work. Are you happy, Square Enix? Thank you. Are you happy with yourselves? All right, I don't know what we're doing with all this hay. Eye of the Beholder was good. You know, I actually liked the mechanic. It was kind of like clunky and old school, but I don't really remember a lot of games having that mechanic. So what they did, Chad, is they put like pictures of your party on the panel, like off to the side, and you had a little window where you could see like the dungeon that you were like stepping through, dungeon crawl, old school dungeon crawler style. And when you came upon an enemy, you had to like click on underneath your character's picture where they had their equipment. So like, for example, if you had a warrior, you'd click on the warrior's axe and then he would swing it. And then that would have a cooldown. And it was like think of it like a WoW hotkey, basically. But it was only clicking to activate them, no assigned numbers. It was so cool. It was such a great game. Like, that was such a good mechanic for the time. I remember being like, yeah, that's awesome. P.S. I'm old, so yeah. You have both one came with it and mom bought the gold one. Wow. You also have the whole thing still, including the 4-player adapter for Bomberman. Wait, 4-player adapter for the regular Nintendo? Like NES 4-player adapter? Wow, man, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Good for you. That's cool. You know what? One of the things that I guess sells for a lot now is, you know, do you guys remember the Super Scope? It was an SNES accessory. It was like, it looked like a bazooka. That thing, I remember it sold for like, I want to say it was like $100 or $130 or something like that. And, man, it's crazy. They go for a big chunk of change now if you've got one that's in good condition. Because they're kind of rare now. That Duck Hunt game is, the Duck Hunt gun. The Zapper? The gray. I remember I had that. I had a game called Gumshoe. I loved it. Gumshoe was awesome. So it was like Flappy Bird, but instead of pressing the button to make Flappy Bird bounce, you had to shoot Gumshoe. Like the character on the screen. So it's like way ahead of its time. I remember it being such an awesome game. Because no one bought them because it cost so much. Yeah. Yeah, probably. All right, we should leave. I think we've got everything that we need. Whoa. Hold on. Hey, there is a little bit of something here that I had forgotten. The 6th component that we got wrapped up in this. Here, let's do this. All right, tear it down. There we go. Yes. 19 hours left. Let's save. Okay. Grab that one last component, and we are getting the frick out of here, man. All right. I guess we can... Is WeatherWolf still just... Why does WeatherWolf have this bed assigned? Oh,
No, that's just her name under her. It looked like the bed was assigned to her. I'm like, what? Super Scope. Battle Clash was amazing. Dude, do you remember, what was that game? Sunset Rider? Was it Sunset Riders? Sunset Riders, right? Was that the one? Maybe that wasn't it. There was another one. That's not it. That's not it. It's a different one. But there was like some sort of like Western themed game that used the Super Scope. All right, is everybody in? We got everybody here. Where's Diablo? Melissa? Everybody's here. We got everybody selected. Hanu in the sea is not happy. Stubbles, hold on. The baby's on the floor. That'd be why. That would do it. That would certainly do it. Okay, come on, let's go. All right, everybody's here. Gang's all here. All right, time to launch. 50% quality is a 25% chance of having a minor incident. All right, let's go. Dad liked when you play Barker Bill's trick shooting, because you learned in one of the games if you shot the dog, he'd get angry. I love it. Oh, where's Steel Soldier? Wait, where's Steel Soldier? Oh, that's the little rat creature. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. No, we're good. I'm sorry, Steel. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's gonna live his best life here. Peace out. Let's go. Oh, no, he's coming in. He's coming in. He was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Holy crap, I gotta get onto this. I gotta get onto this thing. All right, let's see. Grassland. We do this. Let's see here. Terrain. Limestone and sandstone. High geothermal activity. No pollution. Slate, marble, and limestone. That's exactly what I want right there. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Choking, overgrowth, aggressive animals, constant sickness. They call it green hell. What do you think? Sounds pretty nice, don't you think, chat? There's literally like no mountains there. We'll be fine. We don't have to stay. I left a ton of rice behind, but that's okay. Yeah, so apparently one of the problems in why light gun games died is because light gun games were, you have to have a CRT to use them. You can't have a flat screen and use a light gun. It doesn't work. So, somebody just recently came up with a light gun that works with a flat screen, apparently. I saw it advertised and I was like, interesting. Look at that big fat area right there. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Nice, rich growing area. Is that steel? Oh, that's steel and compacted steel right there. Very nice. So maybe we do something like this. Then it's kind of equidistant. Blocked by a steam geyser. We can use that.
Oh, this is just gorgeous, man. What a setup. What a setup, chat. Not too close to the geyser or you won't be able to use it. Well, how big is the geyser? It's like 4x4, right? The geyser thingy that you put on it. The geyser itself is 2x2, but the geyser, the geothermal generator is 4x4, right? So that's 4x4 right there. We have space for. We'll do one more just to be safe. We'll back it up a little bit too. How about that? Confirm. Beautiful. All right, first things first. Grow zones. Zone. Growing zone. Why, yes, we are going to grow a little bit of stuff here. Just a tiny bit. All right. This grow zone is going to be for rice. This grow zone over here, we're going to do Devil Strand. At least I'm going to try. Is that another guy? Wait, is that another geyser? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. And this is, wait. Devil Strand. Okay, we good. Construction's all good. Let's turn that off. Okay. Frozone, where's my super suit? Geothermal generator. Oh, it's even bigger than I thought it was. It's actually 6x6, not 4x4. Woo! I'm really glad that I decided to go up one more, but there's one really bad thing about this chat, and that is it is directly behind the coolers. Oops! Oopsie! I guess we're gonna put it over here instead. Okay. Let's see. Now, structure, limestone walls, because that's all we have. The, ooh, marshy ground. I forgot. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that's terrible news. I forgot all about marshy ground, chat. Well, that's going to cost us some extra. I'm not going to go all the way around the rice. That's fine. Dude, that's all marshy up here. Ah, shit, man. I have miscalculated, chat. Hold on, is there a way to see the marshy ground? There we go. Yikes. That's really bad. That's going to add so much. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to go diagonal from, like, down here. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, this is getting crazy, chat. We still got to build our corridor, too. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. Not out in the middle of the grow area. That's dumb. Okay. That's what we got. That's our corridor for this one. Not great. I do not like it. You can't figure out the power. Your people have heat stroke because it's over 100 Fahrenheit and your coolers aren't working. Because you don't have enough power. That's probably what it is. So what are you using for... One thing that you probably want to invest in is batteries. Because, like, for example, solar power and wind power, they're not active all the time generating power. So as soon as they stop, like, if the wind stops, all the power goes out. Because you don't have any batteries. Same with, you know, the same with solar. Is there an eclipse? You don't have batteries? You don't have any other means of getting power? Power's out. You got 4 batteries. One's broken down, but you don't know if they're working or not. So a battery, do you have them connected to your power sources? So you have to go in here into power and get conduits. And you have to connect these conduits up to your batteries from your power source. You have a wood-fired generator. Are you putting wood in it? So you need to go into your generator and add bills, probably, maybe? Oh, maybe not. No. Or like right-click and say, you know, fuel it up or whatever. So right here, you'll see power output, 1,000 watts. Grid excess minus 1,200. Because we just landed. It's doing some weird shit. I don't know. You'll see slowly over time this is draining. You think you know what you're missing? Hey, you're welcome. Also, make sure that you set the temperature to what you want it to be. Sometimes you need to set the target temperature lower than what you actually want it to be to achieve that temperature. Just because there's like weird power draws and stuff. When's the raffle happening? Oh, shit. It's 9:07. Hey, thanks for the heads up. Let's do the raffle. Let's go. FF, MTG, starter set, and stickers. All right, this is a raffle. There we go. I'm going to give some additional time so people can get in on this. All right, here you go, chat. Good luck. This is international shipping available. To date, how many raffles have I done? More streams. More than the streams that I've done. I'm sure of it. I've done more raffles than I've done streams. Like, actually, probably. Well, I guess if you count giveaways, raffles and giveaways. What's up, Voided? How goes Dune? I like how Steel Soldier is literally the one animal that we have a random rat. Let's get like a chunk area over here. Stockpile zone. Step into the zone. The stockpile zone. Oh, we should probably not build over that too. Do this. Go. There it is. Okay. Much better now. Stone chunks. We're gonna need some more of that. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Looks dense. Dude, it's yeah. This is it's challenging. There's lots of trees here, which is good. Speaking of, let's do this. Chop wood. There we go. We'll also allow wood in here too. Make this critical. Actually, let's make it preferred. There we go. How are you doing, man? So far, so good for me tonight. Where else do I allow wood? In the wood chipper. That's the other place I allow wood. Oh, also the sawmill. The sawmill's another good place. Also, on that that stump where I use the axe to chop it, that is also a place where I allow it. Do you want me to go on? It's like the visual. Actually, it's like, actually, yes. Yes, I do. It's twisted. It's very twisted. It's like, yes, please. I would like you to write your thoughts and put them into a collection of memoirs for me, so that I can enjoy them later on my own time. Thank you. Dude, we are building limestone walls all over the world. It's crazy. Let's do this marble, and let's do limestone blocks too. Do forever. And let's move this one up like that. Because we got a lot of limestone. We do need some marble, but it's fine. Also, let's get these installed right away. Hold on. We don't want that there. We need that there. We need a longer hallway. Let's see. B. So this is like a good defense against any would-be raiders. Mostly. We'll see what happens as we continue to get further into the game here. But so far, it's been pretty decent. A dead hunter drone, huh? Okay. Just a quick pop in. See you later. All right. Hey, take it easy, Voided. I hope you are enjoying Dune and or Code Time, whatever's happening today. Maybe domestic things. Final Flick, how you doing? Mostly Newt from Aliens. Is she turning me into a newt? What? Got better. ATK. What the hell? Poor Voided. That is not the case, all right? Tell me I'm wrong. If she weighs the same as a duck, then she's a witch. He would rip heinous farts in the airport and blame it on the dogs. Specifically the drug-sniffing dogs. I could see that. Well, but that's not... Let's not impugn his reputation, okay? He wouldn't just do it to the drug-sniffing dogs, all right? He would do it to everybody. Dude, look at this. Zane is a functional worker here in the base. Doing very well. Getting it done. We have a functional-ish defense. Hashtag soon. How does the trap hall work without an entrance to your base? Huh? So they come up through this hallway and this doorway. They're trying to get to the doorway to come in here, right? That's really what it is. This is all going to be walled off so that the only way in is literally here. That's what that is. Yeah. It just takes a second to get all this stuff done. Look at that. Silly little power issues. We won't have those in a moment. We won't have any more of those momentarily. Huh. Yeah, we got thermal power. And now it's hooked up, and those batteries should be juicing up big time. As a matter of fact, that's 3,600 watts. We can probably turn this stuff off for the time being. We don't need to be burning chem fuel right now for that, which is great. Always feels good in Subnautica when you get that unlocked, right? To be honest, you'd be much more interested in the Final Fantasy MTG stuff. It was purely art decks or considered like unhinged, unglued. Like those art cards are fire. They are. They're incredible. Mad rats. Not bad rats, chat. Just mad rats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where is everybody? We don't have any limestone blocks. Chat, this is terrible news. Our defense cannot be completed. All right, hold on. You know what we do? We just hole everybody up in the hallway. Hold on. Can I just pick up everybody? What's the worst thing that could possibly happen here? Right, chat? Hold on. Where is Gerald Lee? Gerald Lee needs to be on the front line. And Diablo needs to have a clear shot. Okay.
Hunter drones, go for the win. Nice. Do we have any more rats left? Dead, 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 and then steel soldier. We're good. Emergency is over. The emergency is over. Limestone chunks. Let's go. We got to get these suckers in. There it is. Very, very nice. We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left, chat. Get your entries in for this beautiful and wonderful Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering starter set. Remember, global shipping is allowed on this one. You hope you win. I hope somebody cool wins too. Hold up. What just happened? Oh, we're ready to launch again if we want to. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Need a research project. Oh, yeah. We should probably do that, huh? Flat screen television. For greater enjoyment. Greater enjoyment, huh? Rocket swarm launcher. That sounds insane. Slug turret. Some crazy things here, man. Oh, the shuttle. We can research it now. Let's go. We got the multi-analyzer right there. Let's do it. All right, a little bit more here. Just need more and more of these limestone chunks. We are like out now. We're gonna have to stock up. You legit included your 1 copy of confetti orb in snail mail to your ex with a printed picture of her Facebook picture. She wouldn't stop calling you and you wanted to remove her from the game. What the hell? What is that? What is that? That's pretty damn funny. It's like, take the hint. She got you into MTG and you felt like being sassy. That's fun. How fun is that? Motormouth, I'm doing great, man. I'm feeling good. Tomorrow, we're going to do the Gundam. We're going to start with the Gundam. We're going to finish it. Now, here's the question, chat. Do I try to put the stickers on, get them all on there, like all, you know, all screwy and cockeyed, and like, what do I do? Right? Like, what the hell do I do with that? Or do I leave it as is without stickers? Like, what would you want? Would you want stickers that are all jumbly and weird? It was 95 out today, and you happen to be wearing a black t-shirt today. Sounds fun. Sounds like, well, in the words of Will Smith, that's hot. Give it to a 12-year-old to help. Honestly, tiny little fingers and hands would be so helpful in that process, right? Everything is so small on those Gundams. I believe you've misquoted him. It's yo mouth, okay? It's not your mouth. Let's be accurate.
We don't peddle inaccuracies here, okay? The sun was rude to you. You're a ginger, so it's always rude to you. Dude, understandable. I am genetically red-haired, but my hair did change color when I was like a toddler. So I was born with red hair and it switched to brown hair like by the time I think I was 1. What hair? Hey now! I didn't come here to be made sport of, ATK. All right. All right, well, that's a panther inside the base now. That's interesting. Literally my brand. I mean, that's fair. Nerf says, yeah, it's kind of your whole job. Cardinals in virtual punching bag this Sunday at the Megadome. This Sunday. All right, let's go. We are almost done here. Let's do it. Just a few more blocks, and then it's done. We're good. Excellent. Now you need to get a Cardinals in Dakimakura and stuff a heavy bag in it. Sell it for 600 USD. There you go. Perfect. Top bidder at the con. There you go. You paid for a Ubisoft Plus subscription on top of your Luna Plus, so now you can play all the Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs games. Nice. That SpongeBob episode where he plays a clown is the perfect encapsulation of streamers. I mean, pretty much. Let's be real. It's like somebody was saying, I was talking about this with somebody a while ago, and basically just happened upon like, hey, streamers are actually just like jesters. Streamers are literally like the evolution of the jester. That's it. That's all they are. We're just jesters. Shall I dance for you, my lord? Shall I play you a tune? Juggle a ball or two? That's After Dark. That's Cardinals in After Dark. Only on my OnlyFans. Okay. Left shoulder almost hit 2nd-degree sunburn last Saturday. It's still red today, and you haven't been outside since. Dude, ow. Ow, 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 ow. No, thank you. Except for by being paid by the wealthy, they're crowdfunded by a bunch of people with marginally more income. This is the thing. Bezos still pays us, kinda. Sorta. That fat ad revenue. You want to know, guys, you want to know how much fat ad revenue I have this month? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go check it. Dude, this is how crazy this is, chat. Are you ready? Wow, this is actually... Hold on. Where is this? Is this for... No, here we go. July. Here we go. For the month of July, chat. In ad revenue. Actually, this is not bad. $55.64. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's decent. That's decent, I would say. That's like a lot better than usual. You know what it is? It's because I'm live. I've been live every day. That's why. I've been live every day now for 15 days. So 15 days, that's like a usual month of streaming for me, right? Brandinamo says, Asmon showed his Twitch payout. It was 30K for the month. On Kick, he's getting paid 300K for the month. Yeah, I mean, good for him, dude. You should get that bag. You know, I've thought about adding Kick into the multi-streaming, but right now, like, honestly, ATK, who is probably the most active of our mods, he's now working. Like, he's got a full-time job now, and he's not around as much. And again, this is not a guilt trip. This is just a statement of fact, okay? We're very thankful for everything that ATK does and has done. But I know that if I go live on Kick, I'm going to need a very strong moderation presence.
What is
right?
Very nice. What do you do? You like it?
It's like, it's pretty toxic over there, and the bots are out of control. Like, I've gone and like peeped some streams. It's pretty sketchy. So like, if that was something that I was going to do multi-streaming wise, I absolutely would want to make sure that we have somebody who's got like eyes on that the whole time. Because it is pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, it's like what happens with YouTube. Like, honestly, I've had a lot of harassment through YouTube recently. We've had 2 or 3 incidents where people come in and they spell out like racial epithets, you know, slurs in the chat. It's not good. It's terrible, you know? Like, we just ban them or hide them from the channel, as it's called on YouTube. They're like, well, we can't use the word ban because that would be really mean. Instead, we'll do the hide their chat from the channel. Right, that's the worst part, is bans don't even ban, they just hide them. Right, yeah, it's just stupid. I'll make you a mod bot. On message received, message.user.ban. Yeah, perfect. I love it, Nerps. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Anytime anybody sends a message from Kick, they automatically get banned. Perfect. That's great, man. Yo, Motormouth, good color choice. Good color choice. With the red and the white collar and the blue here, and the black, you know, fading into the background there, I'm feeling a little bit of America vibes. Of course, the problem with moderation bots on YouTube is the API issue. Yeah, the API sucks. It's horrible. And it's because Google wants to keep their costs low, which is understandable, but it does suck. Comic Book Zin, that's right. All right, let's go. You've got a shooting frenzy. That's what you've done. Mission has been assigned. A mammoth building. Oh, God. I don't know if I can do this. Do we have to protect it? For 33 days? Dude, I can't do this. Who assigned this to me? Akarane, you're getting a refund because I can't do that quest. There's no way. No freaking way. I'm canceling. Canceled. All right, everybody's out here doing their best work. Inspired Taming Jay Stubbles. Let's go. No API necessary, just an auto clicker that spams where the ban user button is on the most recent message. Click, 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 click. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Like, some of the folks that we've seen on some of the other platforms have been rough. YouTube, there's like a group of like 3 or 4 accounts. I don't know if it's one person or if it is actually several people. It's probably just one very lonely and sad individual that's running multiple accounts, right? But like, they came in and it was really funny. Waffle Stomp, Waffle, are you out there, by the way? I think it was Waffle Stomp who messaged me when it was happening, because I was like in the process of like hiding all the messages. So one of them's like, I saw a video of you online. You were taking your shirt off. And I was like, what? And the other one was like, the other account was named Simple Girl. And she was like, or the account was saying, Cardinal Zin groomed me on Discord. I'm 14. I'm like, what the f is this, dude? It's like, ban, like, just ban them all, you know? Crazy. People are like, dude, the trolling is like, it's next level now. Like, it used to just come in and say like racial slurs. Now they try to get you canceled by the people that are watching your chat, right? Yeah, dude, weird messages, man. It's crazy. I can't even name a single 14-year-old girl, chat, so rest assured that's not happening. I saw a video of you online. You had hair. It's all on TikTok. Yeah, exactly. It's all on TikTok. I saw it. It's on TikTok. Steel Soldier died. What happened? Why did Steel Soldier the rat die? Like the actual rat. The frick? Okay. He dead. Mad Cobra. Oh shit. Where? Okay. Here, everybody inside. Just for a minute. Let's let it run over one of the traps or whatever. Where is this thing? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, man, this is going to be so overkill. Oh, damn, dude. You got rocked. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, there were weird ass messages, Waffle Stomp, for sure. Yeah, the YouTube trolls are like, they're next level, man. For real. I mean, there's a panther out there. There is. What were the last events in its life? Should be in the notification. I already got rid of the toast. So let's see if we can find the body and see it from there. Did it get eaten by the panther, maybe? That's probably what happened. What? Hunter drone shell spike? Wait, why'd the hunter drone kill it? Oh, no, this is just regular rat. That's not steel. That's not steel. Really? I can't even see it anymore. It must have been eaten. The panther must have eaten him. Dirty panther. You know what we do? Why don't we do this? Because I know that's probably going to be a problem. I don't want him to, like, come after me at the worst possible moment. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. All those hunter drones. Dude, those things are so awesome, man. I love those. They are seriously so awesome. Panther revenge. Wait, is there another panther around? Hold on. No, not yet. All right, it's just getting revenge because I shot at it or whatever. Okay, Stubbles, go and trade with the shaman merchant. Did I see what you said about a card control? An idea, 3 words. No, what 3 words? Ooh, here we go. What do we got? Dude, we're getting low on component chat. We got to get some components up in this joint. Like, badly. Blast steel. Psychic animal pulsar. Gold. Let's take that. 56 gold. What will we sell though? Do we sell off this shard? Yes. I'm not doing any of that biotech stuff right now, so yes. Yeah. VHS tracking knob. Whoa! Lots of fires. Yo, go put those out. Quick, quick, quick. Dude, the elephants are getting set on fire. Oh God. They ran like elephants on fire. Oh my God. Super donation. Thank you. I'll tend to that in a moment when everything is not on fire. Dude, thankfully, people were right there. Oh my God, dude. You remember how bad it was last time in this jungle, man? That could have gotten really bad. The grasslands is one thing, but the jungle's another thing altogether. Oh my God! Okay. Oh my God. All right, well.
Let's do our best. Put these fires out. Incapable of firefighting. Go back. Go back. Also go back. Oh my god, the weather has changed. Terrain? Wait, did it? Has it changed terrain? Oh god. Put out the fires. We didn't start the fire. Oh my god, it's putting out the fires. Thank goodness. Okay, thank you. Woo! Spaghetti Goblin! Spagooter Gooblin. How you doing, man? How we doing? Let's see here. All right, everybody go back to what you were doing. Those fires are going out. Excellent. Dude, there's a lot of lag. Just moving this thing. It slows down a little bit there. All right, let's see what's going on. The super donation. Let's see that. Super donation, Thrumbo Horn. Wait, what is this? It's razor sharp, rock hard, giggity, and priceless in most markets. A true trophy, as well as a deadly melee weapon. I mean, it kind of is. 10.53 with 41% armor pen. It's kind of nuts. Who had a melee weapon earlier? Somebody had a knife. Okay, let's just check who has melee, like good melee. Oh yeah, Gerald Lee, he's already got the mono sword. Diablo's got that, but he's got the sniper. So is it really just WeatherWolf? But WeatherWolf's got better shooting, so nobody has good melee? Really? No one? That doesn't already have a weapon? I Thrumbo, you Thrumbo. The study of thrumbology. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm not sure I get this. I did. Well, I saw what you said about a card control. VHS tracking knob. Yeah, so how would that work? Like, I like the one with the idea of splitting up the screen and having different video delays. I think that's very doable. That is 100% very doable. What I want to do is I want to make the delay variable. So like every time that you do it, like each segment, it could be the really delayed one or the not delayed one. And that would be very interesting and very difficult. Very, very difficult. Rain, snow. Wait, we didn't. Oh, there is snow. Look at that. Do you see it, chat? Falling down. Gentle snow. I've never seen this before. That's cool, because I always play in like temperate areas. That's really cool. Complex furniture. I think I already had this. Hold on. Complex furniture, is that before the machining? Hold on. Need to get that out of the way. Oh yeah, I definitely know that. Here, complex furniture, that research there, that's refunded for you, Spaghetti Goblin. Thank you very much. I'm also gonna refund that super gift because it's lame. It's a lame one. That's what you're thinking. You remember twisting the tracking knob and the screen will turn all trapezoid and then start bouncing and go out of sync? Yeah. Well, like, more like you get the weird scanny lines that go all over the place, and then it's like you gotta work your way through it all. Third from the bottom, first column. Oh yeah, thank you. Dude, they got like a war elephant here. They got like saddles and stuff. It's crazy. You underestimate the power of the thrumbo horn. We're going to grind this up and we're going to make that into some sort of aphrodisiac, okay? We're going to grind that up and we're going to sell that on the black market. There's got to be like a 65-year-old businessman somewhere that wants this. They definitely want it, all right? Super gift. New super gift? Yo, what's this one? Scattergun. What is this? A compact short-range shotgun designed to be mounted on a sentry drone. What? I'm not sure I understand what this is. A thrumbo horn is worn on the lower human horn. There we go. Let's take it in. I don't know what this is, but okay. Scattergun. We will understand soon, I hope. Thank you very much. Spaghetti Goblin, how are we doing today, man? How you doing? You read that as the Thrumbotron? Whoa. Colonist needs rescue. What happened? What the fuck? What? Melissa hit a trap. Oh no! Melissa! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Rescue Melissa. Quick. Quick. I didn't know. Dude, I swear to God. I thought that they couldn't do that. That they couldn't hit traps unless there was an issue. Oh, dude, how's our medicine? 44 medicine only. Yeah, maybe we need to grow some heal root too while we're here. Oh, there we go. That Zeus hammer. Now we're talking. Zeus hammer. That was one of the super gifts. So the Zeus hammer and the Thrumbo horn. And then this one we got just the scattergun. Oh, and this cataphract armor. Oh my god. Cataphract armor? Are you serious? That's crazy. Hell yeah. That's really good. It's really, really, really good. Now he's got a... Look at this, chat. He's got the cataphract helmet, I believe, right? Yeah. So he's got a full set of cataphract armor. Look at that. Cataphract armor and cataphract helmet. That is sick. Thank you. He's a machine. I'll cat your fract. Shut the fract up, okay? I'm just teasing. You will 100% hit the traps randomly. That's the first one that's happened this whole playthrough. Zoe's mechs. Let's see here. Oh my god, look at this. Mechanoid swarm. They want you to go. Wait. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. It'll include a centipede gunner, a cyclops, a militor, a pikeman, 2 scorchers, a tesseron, a weather... Dude, that's so much shit. I'm so good on that. That is so crazy. Did somebody actually give that to me? Okay, no. Good. Good. I can in good conscience get rid of that one because it's crazy. Ah, yes. Surya's novice ceremony. We're going to wait on that too. We need miters. Dude, ideology should have them, right?
Is that not just the plot of the Royal Jelly episode of Futurama? Why eat royal jelly when you can drink Slurm? Okay. All right, we are all set. Power is good, man. We good. I guess. So why is it that these weren't sewn? It's weird. That's very strange. Okay. Do we put heel root back here? Zone. You know what? I'm just gonna expand this. I'm just gonna do this. Heel root. Where is it at? Boom. No, the child no longer has shoot frenzy, chat. What are we gonna do? How's this going here? 31% blood loss. Is it going up or down? 31% right now? 30% now. Okay, good. We're trending in the right direction. Drink IRL. Same, but different. Different. Stretch it out. Oh, man. Dude. Tomorrow, I'm connecting with the dude at the gym who owns the gym about getting started there. And so hopefully that will be a good journey. Gonna try to do gym on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So gonna go there tomorrow, try to talk through some stuff, get it all set up and sorted out, and then we'll start on Monday. Very good. And I did find out that it is I can access it whenever I want to, which is great. So if I want to go after stream instead of waking up early, I can, which is great. All right, so far, I feel like we're crushing this. We're doing pretty well. Although the meals are looking a little light right now. We got 56 meals. We need more rice, man. We need more rice. Oh, no! Dude, that one is right in the way. That's why. Because they're walking over that one. Because they're right in front of the door. And it killed Zane. Zane! No! That's terrible news. I didn't realize I had put one right in front of the effing door. Ah! Dumb. All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's put a stockpile out here to move his body. Let's see here. Stockpile for bodies. Clear that. Priority critical. And it's going to be for corpses. Human-like corpses. Rotting or fresh. Whatever your pleasure is. Whichever variety you enjoy your corpses in, chat. You can find them down here at Cardinal Zinn's Corpse Stockpile Emporium. Okay? The shuttle's done. Build a shuttle that can be used for long-distance travel or to reach orbit. This requires a shuttle engine, which can be bought from orbital traders, salvaged from other shuttles, or obtained through quests. Okay, well, we have that, right? So how do we build a shuttle now? Transport pod? Pod launcher. Is this it? Passenger shuttle.
A chem fuel powered shuttle designed for long distance travel. I mean, could I technically put this inside my ship? For example, I have, I believe, how many grav tiles do I have left? Let's see here. I have 20. So could I do like this? Oh no, because the grav field extend. Oh man, hold on. It would need to be on the front. It would need to be on the front. Like that? How big is this thing? Could I do that? And it would stay on the front of this thing, and then we could just use it, and that would be like the little shuttle bay or whatever. Like, it's not really a shuttle bay so much as it is just a platform where the shuttle lands. Would that work? Does anyone happen to know? Because if so, I'm all about it. I am all about it if that's the case. All right, they're gonna do this. I'm gonna try to build the shuttle on top of it. Let's see how that goes. Well, it's letting me do it. So maybe that's okay. Food binge, Gerald Lee. Can we take care of the dead body that's demoralizing everybody? Jeez, man. Surya getting it done. Excellent. Colonist left unburied. Oh, yeah, they don't like that. Hold on. All right, we need to make a grave. Grave. All right, chat, this is it. If you're considering resurrecting Zane, this is your moment. Otherwise, I'm putting his dead ass in the ground. Okay? So you tell me what you want to do. You know how. Do you know how? This is it. We're gonna do it. We're putting him in the ground. All right, here it is. That's right. That's what you need right there.
Chicken, no rice. No rice, chicken.
Zane is a very good researcher. He's got 17 intellectual and 10 crafting. Basically, he's like the second best researcher in the base and the second best crafter in the base. He's got some pretty good stats for like an inside kind of. He's not gonna go off to war, but arise, Zane, arise, arise, colonist, arise. That's right. All right, let's do this. Oh, there it is. Nice. WeatherWolf, thank you. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that. Bye. Zane's like, what the man? I wasn't unalived. I was just playing with y'all. You were gonna put me in the ground? What the man? We have removed that specific trap. Yes, we surely have. Minor break risk. Who? Zane, who was just dead a moment ago, of course. Sounds like malingering. Get back to work. Hey.
Stop hearing yourself talk. It's time to get back to work.
Time to get back to work. David Goggins says it's time to get back to work, chat.
Thank you very much, WeatherWolf. I figured I would ask before I put his body in the ground. Yeah. Cardinal Singh thinks it's time to get back to work, Card. He said, talking to himself. Is Melissa healing? Melissa is healing. Very slowly. But yes. You can see here, see the... where it says stab 15.3 and stab 9.8. So, actually, hold on a second. She's in a regular bed. We need to put her in a medical bed. What am I thinking? Melissa can't walk. Oh. Well, okay. Can we carry? You know what? Let's do this. Instead, let's turn this into a medical bed. And Diablo will sleep here for the time being. Okay? There we go. See, now the numbers are going down over time. No, get back in. What are you doing? Get in bed. You crazy. Somebody else will do that. Where's Surya? There we go. Done. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading.
Draw your weapons and repel this raid, sinners.
Yo. Grishord, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Guys, if you don't know Grishord, please go show him some love. Go show him some love. Click that button. Click it or ticket. Okay? Grish, what's up, man? What were you playing today? Some Minecraft? I'm assuming that it was Twitch integrated Minecraft. Do it. Do it. Do it. What's up, man? Grishord and his wet meat. Is that the name? Is that the name of the community over there? Grishord refers to his community as the wet meats. That would be really disturbing, actually. Please don't do that. Hey, was just streaming Greg Tech with chat integration. Just landed on Mars. Not going to be around long, though, because I'm going to start in on this soon, too, and I want to avoid spoilers. Well, I progress at the speed of snail in the vacuum of space, so it's fine. With no momentum. That's the most important part. A snail with no momentum in the vacuum of space. Alternatively, the speed of a frozen potato rolling downhill in winter. All right. You too. People complain about it in Greg Tech. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Well, thank you for the raid, man. I understand if you wanna bounce. I will say this. This $30 DLC is, in my opinion, the best one so far that I've played, but I haven't really done much with the anomaly or the biotech stuff. And I don't own Ideology. So really my only frame of reference is this versus Royalty. And Royalty is kind of light and skimpy. And some of the anomaly stuff was cool. I've done a little bit of it. But and people agree with me, there's a ton of content here. And it keeps the game feeling really fresh because one of the scenarios, I like to call it the Battlestar Galactica scenario. It's just you're jumping away from the mechanoids that are chasing you until you get strong enough to face them, right? And you have to keep jumping away and landing on different places in the planet and stuff, you know? So I call it the BSG scenario. Good old Battlestar Galactica. But it's fun. It's really good. It's really, really good. And you know, that's the nice thing is like when you're moving from spot to spot, it's like you're building your base for the first time all over again every, you know, couple hours of gameplay. It's pretty cool. Keeps the game feeling really fresh. So this is interesting. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. So like these down here. Ooh, that's interesting. Lotus. What does this do? An aquatic plant known for its fragrant flowers. Okay. A panda? A gorilla? Dude, I like, you know, the animals and stuff that they've added. There's a lot of that. Did crowd control do an update? Yes. They did. So there was an update today. I think they saw how many people are actually playing the game and they're like, oh, that's the juice is worth the squeeze now. So let's do it. So yeah, they updated today at 5:20. It's not like a crazy amount of stuff that they added. I mean, a lot of it is like give 100 potatoes, give 100 rice, give 100 corn, and it just goes through like every single vegetable, and I'm like, okay. Like a lot of that kind of stuff. There are a few new ones that are kind of interesting though, like blizzard and tornado and stuff like that. So kind of cool. I gotta say, I'm very thankful for those tools. They're great. You know, it certainly beats having to code an integration from scratch. That is for friggin' sure. Did they add call reinforcements? They did not. Call reinforcements is not a thing. You can recruit new people, but no call reinforcements, I don't believe. Let me just see. No, not that I see. Yeah, I don't see it there. I didn't see it, but I wasn't sure if you turned it off. Yeah. Hey, growth moment. Let's go. All right, trollism is growing. All right, WeatherWolf's baby boy is growing up. All right, so choose one skill for trollism to increase your passion for artistic or for mining. I mean, I'm very pragmatic. Mining. Choose a trait. Pretty? Slowpoke. No, we're not going to take that. Delicate? Super immune. She will gain immunity much faster than a normal person would and can survive illnesses that would kill others. That's pretty good. Would pretty be better or this super immune business? We've already had the plague a couple of times now, so... And it's been, like... For some people, it was like a super close call. Oh, this is why. Because trollism was the one with the plague that was about to die. Right? And it was like super, super close. Yeah, let's go with super immune. That makes a lot of sense. It's the story of the pawn. This is the story of a pawn. Let's do it. Ooh. Steadfast? Won't break. Okay, incapable of artistic. Nobody cares. It's awesome. Let's go. Shall we, I mean, it's out there, though. It is out there. I will say that. Stubbles? Yeah, we got to do that, but we got to... Hold on, we need a prison. So, Melissa's still not good. Ah, man. Ah, man. Come on, man. Can Melissa walk yet? Or are your legs gone? And then this bed is for Diablo. Oh, wait, but I can't do that. That doesn't make any sense at all. That's not helping with anything. All right, well, it is what it is. Womp, 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 womp. Where's Melissa? Okay. Ah, sadness. Well, I gotta say, I've really enjoyed this DLC so far. It's been incredible. Everybody's in a pretty good mood, except for Melissa. For obvious reasons. Minor break risk from Zane. Let's see. What's wrong? Oh, they got into a fight. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. So twice, I was thinking that Zane was one of the children. Zane is not. I was like, that's really weird, bro. So Zane tried to get with Jay Stubbles, who is Weatherwolf's companion. And Jay Stubbles said no, twice. So that's part of it. The other part is serious pain, which is caused by food poisoning. You have a wooden foot? Let's make a prosthetic foot. Can I do that? I guess foot is not an option, huh? Only legs or arms? Ooh. Hey, we're doing great. Research. What's next, chat? I forgot to do the next one. Orbital tech? Back suits and stuff? That seems to make sense, right? What does this require? I'm assuming it's like components and stuff. 3 component, 90 steel, 20 plasteel. I mean, that's okay. That's not bad. Back barrier? An ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to freely travel through it. A vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. Ooh, must be powered to prevent depressurization. Okay. So basically we want to put like a little entrance outside our entrance. Put a vac barrier out there. Interesting. Orbital scanner. What's this? Sensor unit that passively scans for irregular objects orbiting the planet. It will periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited with transport pods, shuttles, and grav ships. That's kind of cool. Oxygen pump. Small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Essential for long stays in orbit. That's really interesting. Dude, I'm excited. We're like on the verge of being able to go into space and like screw some stuff up. Let's get this research done. Yeah? I'm pumped. What do you think is better, the Zeus hammer or that mono sword that I have? $9.95 for the normal Zeus hammer with 42%. I think the mono sword's a lot better, actually. Oh, yeah. I wish that I could name it. Cody is such a weird... Hey, it's my sword. His name is Cody. Like, honestly, Cody's like the name of your best friend companion in a children's non-fiction book that was written in the 80s, okay? Or a fiction book that was written in the 80s, rather. It's Cody. Dirty cooking area. Really? Is there? Well, I guess a little bit.
It's not terrible. That's right. Do you remember like the singing sword? What was that? What was that from? It's like a cartoon. Hold on. Where is this from? In my mind. It's Looney Tunes, right? Looney Tunes. Old school. Dude, that's old. Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny cartoon. Old. Hashtag old, chat. So here's the deal. I want to get a crew together and I want to go out to the stars. Let's go. Let's go out to one of those platforms and try to get some goodies. Right? We got to get some like shooting training or melee training for people. Like, this is a major problem. Actually, speaking of recreation, horseshoe pit. There we go. I'll put that right over here. That's a perfect place for a horseshoe pit, right? With all the trees around it and stuff. Yeah. So this is all loaded up with chem fuel. Opens the loading dialogue. Yeah, so we're gonna take like Cyric, Diablo, Gerald Lee, and we go to space, right? And we F some stuff up. But we need vac suits for everybody. And good ones, not shit ones. So. And component is running low. We're running pretty low on component, I'm not gonna lie. You remember from the 80s, from an 80s fantasy flick that the main character had a triple-bladed sword where he could shoot the two outside blades at people? It was so dumb. Dude, I don't remember. What movie was that? It's like, I'll swing my sword. Hold on. And they like go launching it out at the enemy. Seems very impractical. Kind of like the gunblade. The gunblade always seemed really impractical to me. Like Final Fantasy style. Like, okay, so you've got a gun and a sword together. How does that, when you shoot, like, doesn't it just like hit the barrel and like split into pieces? Like, how does this work? I'm not understanding this. Seems not great. What did seem cool to me, and when I was like developing my game, one of the things that I wanted to do, I love spears and pole arms and pole axes and halberds and those types of weapons, right? Like, I love like two-handed spear weapon, right? Like, or pole axes, you know, that's really cool. I think they're cool. And one thing that I wanted to do was the main character, I wanted them to have like a, if I was going to actually do like something that was story-based and not like open world-ish, if I was leaning towards that, I was gonna have a character that had a two-handed spear weapon that was like kind of like charged with magic, spear them, and then it explodes with that magical energy, like from the tip. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool for a fantasy weapon. And you don't see many main characters that use like spears or even like axes. It's always a sword, man. It's always a sword, right? The Sword and the Sorcerer was the name of that movie. Interesting. Depends on the gunblade. Which gunblade is good? Like Squall? Squall and Safer, right? Orbital tech is done. All right, so now we can queue up, I'm assuming on the machining table. Make a vac suit. Let's go. That's 3 component each, though. So it's 5 component for a full vac suit. So we need 3 of these. And then we need 3 vac suit helmets. We need to make sure that these are only done by House of Rage. Like, literally only House of Rage. It basically detonates the blanks inside the chamber and vibrates the blade to deal more. That is just the thing. Okay, got it. Sure. Sure, got it. It's like, oh, my blade is rocket powered. It's like, have you ever seen that old gem? They put like a couple of like giant jet boosters on the back of a melee weapon. Usually it's on a hammer, a giant hammer. Like, oh, this hammer has such incredible mass. We need to have 2 jets on the side. It's silly. Very silly. And it's always like some like ingenue 14-year-old looking little anime pigtails haired girl that's doing this with this giant hammer. That's right. I got the power of Japan and America on my side. The power of God and anime. All right, Melissa is fully healed, finally. Woo! Let's go, Melissa. You're back in the mix. A super sledge in Fallout. There you go. Perfect. Perfect example. All right. Well, three full vac suits is going to be quite a lot. That's going to be quite a lot of doing, is what that is. Let's see if we can't get some component out of here. Mine vein, mine vein. Let's see here. Compacted machinery. There we go. Okay. What is this? A rare giant flower which can be found deep in steaming jungles. You would think a giant flower would be beautiful, but this one looks and smells like rotting flesh. Oh, this is just Rimworld space durian. That's all this is. It's just durian. I have never seen Assassination Classroom. I did watch episode 1 of Kaiju number 8 season 2 though, last night. I did do that. Let's see here. Jump packs. Compact weaponry. Elbow blade. You need tech prints for this. Poison synthesis. Oh my god. Rovats. Let's do hospital beds. Let's go with that for now. Let's preserve the people that we have so far. We're talking about Assassination Classroom. It's pretty fun and wholesome. I have never heard of that. It's an anime? Yeah, so that's a little bit of rice. Got some rice up in this joint. Dude. Yikes. That is crazy. Dude, we got about 5,500 rice. No, 6,500 rice. That's crazy. Only 2 seasons and the first anime that you ever cried over. Interesting. Okay, but what if 6th graders, but killers? Huh? I don't know. It seems strange. Seems like a very morally dark and so why? I mean, what's the purpose? Are they in like some sort of war or something? Or are they just like CIA style operatives? Like if there's an existential threat, like I get it. But if there isn't, that's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, that. Yeah, that one. No. Do until you have 10 million billions. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, and then I'm going to copy the settings of this shelf. We're going to paste them in here. Let's go. And now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more shelves. And so that's another 1,800. So let's increase this to 4,500. So do this until you have 4,500. Let's go. Just watch it. You're going to make me rewatch it at this rate, and I don't want to do that right now. Kind of like Card with his card controls. It's hard to explain why it's so good without ruining it. It got you. But it's not dark. You're saying it's not dark? A meteorite of jade. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy talk right there, man. All right, let's set this for jade. Clear all, only jade. Critical. Copy, paste. All right, that should be enough. Has one of the best dad characters ever. Best dad simulator. It is dark. It is lighthearted. The ways in which you would expect it to be dark. It's lighthearted. Interesting. Interesting. Poor little Santini. What is this? She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, the flamingo. We don't like flamingos around here. Santini. For 1.3 days. They have paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. Santini is a gift promised to Ariadne's child for a marriage ceremony. To try to prevent the marriage, Hohowat is sending Itaken after him. If you accept Santini, there will be 2 raids of roughly this size. A trooper will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house him, but he may die in battle without consequence. So, what? Bionic arm? It is better than a biological arm in almost every way. Interesting. Man, if we got 28 goodwill, that'd be 100 goodwill. It's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. We have 6 days to think about it. That's 3, 6, 10 things. And 5 of them are, what is that? 6 of them are gunners. So I think we would need more defenses than this. You know what I'm saying? There we go. That might do it. Your homework is to tell me at the end who is the antagonist. Easy. ATK. I'm just teasing.
It subverts your expectations. That's good. That's always a good thing, usually. Except for when you pick up a cup and you drink out of it and you're expecting it to be Pepsi, and instead it is Pepsi filled with like 10-hour-old half chugged baby formula. Yeah, not good. Seriously, still one of the nastiest things that I've ever tasted in my life. Does that technically make it Filk? Formula milk? So I guess it would be Pepsi. Pepsi. Formula Pepsi. There you go. Yeah, or like the worst is like the spit cup. Like my ex-brother-in-law, he used to do dip. It's like, oh God! Terrible. Absolutely horrible. What is this here? Fabrication, vitals monitor. Let's go with that. That's great. Vitals monitor. All right, so I mean, we've got a bunch of these things that are pending creation, fabrication, whatever, completion, however you'd like to put it. And then we can take that quest maybe. These hunter drones, they're pretty powerful. And I feel like if we can take down these 2 raids of 10 dudes, we're in good shape, I think. Now, did WeatherWolf ever get the minigun? Where's that minigun at? Masterwork minigun. Yeah, WeatherWolf, after you wake up, why don't you go and grab that? Because WeatherWolf has decent shooting. You've been AFK most of the day. Have you now? Well, that's okay. I'm just glad you're here. How did you miss the fire yesterday? Oh my God, dude. The fire yesterday was insane. Did you see that? Did you check the VOD on YouTube? Is that what it was? Because seriously, it's crazy. It is really crazy. That fire almost tanked the whole colony. I'd never seen such a crazy fire. No, WeatherWolf told you about it? Oh, it was nuts. It was nuts. Yeah, these only at 28% grown. I don't think we'll get there. You gotta check it out tomorrow while you're at work. Nice, 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 nice. Would that be better? I mean, would it be better for you guys if I drop the VODs like early in the morning? I just am afraid about multiple notifications, like push notifications. Like if I pushed it at like 8 a.m. Eastern time or 9 a.m. Eastern time, and then that way you guys have the VODs in the morning and then you have the shortly thereafter. I'm happy to do whatever you guys think is best, right? Dude, look at this. Dude, we are crushing it right now. We are crushing it. We have 2522 chem fuel at the moment. We're currently using wood. But we can also do this. Let's do this. We can do organics. We have plenty of rice, dude. That's great. We have so much rice. It's insane. Yeah, we got like 7,000 rice right now. Actually, you know what? Let's start by setting this back up too for the meals. Let's put this up. Unsuspend and do until you have 700. 700 simple meals. Let's go. Packaged meals go first. Do forever. So we're going to use up our meats. Get those out of the way because there's like multiple stacks of weird stuff. That'll be good. All right. Save. All right, we're gearing up to maybe go to space here. I'm hoping that we can get up there before the end of the stream. That's kind of my game plan. Where is House? He's asleep. What's his work schedule like? House.
Oh, we've got him craft. Well, you've got him hauling too. Let's put him to 2 on hauling, and that way he'll just craft. Oh, smithing needs to be number 1. There we go. Smithing, tailoring, crafting, all set to 1. Cool. How much component do we have left? We have 23 components. That is... We would be left with 8 after we make these 3 suits. Well, that was a little goofy. Deal with it. Drink IRL. All right, let's go.
My poor face tracking can't account for the cup. It's pretty funny. At one moment, it thought it was like a long nose. That's pretty funny. All right, these hunter traps are set up and they're good to go. We have a lot of them all over the place. All right, I think we take that quest. Let's do it. Where it at? Skill trainer. Artistic, a bionic arm. Do we want all this? What's a skill trainer? Which one? Trains a specific skill. Do we get to choose? Oh, plants. That's fine. Let's do goodwill instead.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off.
Excuse me.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
How is my food storage area set up? What do I allow? So I allow in the area, I only allow food, not rotted. So fresh food only. And literally only food and meals. That's it. Food and meals only. Bionic arm might be good for troll though. Lack of hand and all. Yeah, we'd have to amputate the whole arm. So it'd be another major surgery. There's always a chance they can die, you know? That's the thing. Even with somebody who's really skilled medically, I think they can still die. But that's why we need medical beds. We need the vitals monitor and all that stuff. Yeah, let's take this quest. We're gonna do it. SG, how you doing? Dude, you died. SG, I'm sorry you died. There was not much that we could do about it. We couldn't even resurrect you. We couldn't even resurrect you. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is an animal. We need to have, like, a little animal pen. Hold on. Structure. Where is this? Fence. Let's do this, and then a little fence gate. Where is that? Fence gate. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to go into our animals here. So there's Santini. Santini needs a bedding area. Actually, that's right. He has paralytic abasia. I forgot. We don't need any of that. We'll just put an animal bed in here and put him in there. Where are we going to put him? How about right next to the door? How about that? You have to have a wall. You cannot build a roof over fences. You have to have a wall. So if that's what if you have like just 4 walls of fence, but not actual wall, that may be why. Potentially. Let's see. So miscellaneous. We need an animal bed or whatever it is. Furniture. Animal bed. Do we have one in storage? Let's check. No. Okay. Alyssa's gonna go and do that right away. Let's go. Now stop what you're doing. All right, WeatherWolf's gonna go rescue Santini.
Santini the Flamingo will just hang out there. You just have Fencer. Yeah, that's right. Bionic arm might be good. Yeah, I think the bionic arm will be really good, actually. It would be really good. It like literally makes you work faster than normal human capability. So like if you give everybody bionic legs and bionic arms, dude, they're just cruising, you know? Getting work done. It's incredible. Dude, look at this. Look at this. There's so much rice here. Over 6,000, dude. And we have... Yeah, here's the siege. Let's see here. Alright, what do they got? Club. Axe. Heavy SMG. Alright. EMP launcher. It stuns mechanical targets. Mechanoids, turrets, mortars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not great. This one here is an incinerator. Yo, that's crazy. And this guy's just got a revolver. Okay. All right. This is going to get a little dicey, Chad, I think. Let's get Weatherwolf up here. And Gerald Lee. Right there. And Diablo. Right there. And everybody else needs to get the F inside. Nope. Get inside, please. Oh, Cyric is actually a decent shooter, too. So maybe we'll put Cyric in the background here, just in case. Hold on. Okay. Surya, what the heck was Surya doing way out there? What the hell? Oh, it was the Jade. The Jade. That's what that is. Dude, they're making a base? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on just a minute. They're making a base? They're not gonna attack me due to mortar? Oh shit, that ain't good. That is not good at all. Oh, God. 2 mortars. Okay, Diablo. I'm gonna have to go and get them. I guess so. Shit. I did not expect this. All right, where's Philaros? He's gonna lead the charge here. Oh, no! Holy hell. Yeah, oh no, indeed. These are just walls. Barricades. Oh god, man. And I'm just gonna be out, not behind cover. Yo, what's up? Oh god, dude. Diablo, all right, let's do this. As a matter of fact, why don't we shoot the mortars first, try to blow them up. Oh god, here's the first round. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay, not bad, not too bad. shields, man. Shields. Oh, shit, man. Here comes round 2. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not good. Not good. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Quick. They hit the rec room. Saying you gotta get in there. My base is on fire. Holy frig, man. We gotta get in there. Dude, these clowns. God dang it. What is generating this shield? Is it like a psychic power? Burn out low shield. Burn out in 4.7 seconds. Okay, good. There it is. God, Gerald just got smacked by Philaros. Oh, dude, that was actually pretty damn good. Holy hell. This is the incinerator guy. Woo! Sirik! Scary fire guy. There we go. He's down. All right, they're running. They're running. All right, we win. Put out the fires. Dude, I didn't know they were going to set up a base. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't know that at all. I would have put up mortars myself if that was the case. Holy oh my God. It's like, oh yeah, it's just some like crazy, you know, Yeti dudes or whatever. It's fine. Yeti dog people. It's cool. You got this. Whew. There's no roof on the base. I thought it was a spaceship. No, there's roof on the base. It's just that the mortar goes through it. The mortar doesn't care about your roof. The mortar does not care about your roof. Oh, shit. Quick. Oh, God. Put that out. Put that out. Holy F. Incapable of firefighting. Okay, well, just leave then. Go back. Wait, nope. This guy is incapable of fighting fires? Oh shit, this is not good. Damn. Medical emergency, who? Oh God, I forgot this was going on. Oh God. Oh, not good. Not good. There's a lot happening right now. None of it is good. Holy F. Okay. Surya's bed needs to be a medical bed. There we go. Melissa is not good. Zin is not good. Holy hell, man. That was a pretty lucky shot from the mortar. You'd think that the walls would stop them, but what the Sorry, sir. I'm not qualified to operate a shovel or a bucket of water, but I will, however, do high-tech research for you. Like, really? It's like, yes, I will watch people die because I am that lazy. I will not do it. I am sorry. It's not happening. Okay, rest until healed. Dude, Surya can't walk. So now we gotta rescue Surya. Stubbles. Oh, shit. Yes, thank you. All right, all the fire is out in here. Right? Wait, Healing Grace. Did it heal the burns? I don't think it worked on some of the stuff. I don't think it got the burns. That's kind of weird. Hey, hold on. Oh, dude, we still got fire out there, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hey, they got component out here. We need that. So I'm happy. Hey, here. Yes, all that. Excellent. Incinerator. That's so crazy. Here, let's bring these back to base with us. Oh, he will never do hauling. Shit. Okay. Incendiary and high explosive shells. Let's go. Oh, here we go. The next raid is already upon us. Ah, shit. Not good. This is not good. That's okay. Let's see him come in here and get attacked by my drones. Come on. Major break risks. Yes, I'm sure everybody's having a very bad time right now. Van Woish. What is this? Is that the incinerator guy? Auto pistol? Hold on. Gear. Smoke pop pack. Okay, so that's for like smoke. Obscure them from far. Bio-coated Hellcat rifle. That's not good. That is very not good. I guess you can't use their mortar against them. Probably destroyed. Yeah, I shot it and blew it up. That's what blew up their whole raid. Is that I blew them up with that. Come on. One shot, one kill. Let's go.
horse shit. Yeah, where is he? I hit him? Sounded like I hit him. I heard a ugh. KYS, really? Really? Dude, that's quite the name. That's quite the name. Time to run away. Dude, they can make animals their friend. Oh god. Ah! Then they just eat the bombs for them. There we go. Nice, nice. Very good. Nice. Let's go. Okay, hold on. We got to get this under control here. Okay. And that's that. They're off. Let's go. We did it. Let's go. That is definitely a leveling up at the end of the fight kind of situation. All right. I'm just putting it out there. Dude. Everybody's all set except for Melissa, who still has some level of wound. Some burns still? Let's see. 1.8. That should come down pretty quick, right? 1.7. Bandage with quality 63. Okay. We have 41 more medicine. Starting to run low on medicine. Thank you for that healing grace, by the way. I don't know what the heck happened with that, man. It wasn't a perfect healing grace. It was kind of weird. The mortar knows where it is because it knows where you aren't anymore. We should probably clean that up. Let's build a new table. Need to put a new table in there. Let's make a fancy ass table. We make a jade table. Some fancy shit. Let's go. Look at that. Unfinished vac suit with 20 work left. Will he finish it? I want to know what grade it will be. He finished it. What is it? It's a good one. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. Good quality. Yeah, I want that component too, man. An acolyte needing help. Basil.
Basil needs to be in bed for 15 days. Suffering from paralytic labasia. I mean, that seems easy enough, man. Does it not? Psychic insanity lance. Aristocrats with enemies. Oh, I'm not good enough for that. I think this must be the one that Akarane tried to give us. Let's refund that. Yeah, I can't do this one because I don't have the title requirements, apparently. It is very cool, though. Samurai, a masterwork samurai helmet. That's very cool. Yeah, mech cluster 3x size. Oof. Oof. Crazy. The shuttle has arrived. You know, it'd be ridiculous if he's walking down by the traps, and then he stumbled and he fell and he dropped the flamingo into the trap and it died on the way to the shuttle. Ooh, oh God, no! Rip. Sounds like something that would happen in Rimworld, doesn't it? Quest complete. We did it. We freaking did it. All right. We got some goodwill. Yeah. I guess this just reminds me, I probably need to start investing in mortars. Incendiary rounds on raids coming in at me, as they're coming in at me, would be really good. And even those that aren't good at combat could still do those, right? They could still control those. Let's see here. Who's got a good mood? WeatherWolf does. Cool. Incinerator. Yeah, that seemed pretty good. We should probably bring that thing back. That is bonkers, man. Major break risk from Sirik. I mean, I don't blame you. What's he need? Yeah, he's observed 3 corpses. 8 without a table. Oh, the table's fixed now. Oh, look at this. It's an excellent jade table. Beauty 38. That's great. House is starting on the next vac suit. Now remember, we're trying to get 3 of them. 3 vac suits total. And then we need 3 helmets as well. Because that's kind of important when you're going into space. You need these things. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Major break risk from Sirik. You're in bed. 8 without a table. Disturbed sleep times 3. Recreation deprived. Although the sleep is helping a lot with his mood. His mood is coming up a lot. Gotta get some air in there, chat. Woo! Incoming mechanoids in 12 days. Okay. Looks like our Devil Strand is not going to grow again. We are never going to have Devil Strand. There's at no point will we have Devil Strand before we are able to clear these mechanoids out. Alpaca self-tamed. Oh, that's awesome. Hey. Zarek. A growth moment. Let's go. So, increased passion for medical. And let's see here. Zarek Howland gains 2 smart. We don't want this for sure. I mean, that's fine. That would be a lot better. Hard worker's awesome. We're taking that. This is where it's at. Medical and hard worker. Let's go. Lazam. Weatherwolf, your children are mighty strong and awesome. I can't believe that you've given birth to 3 people, or technically 4, but 3 actual colonists here. They're actually growing up and they're getting bigger, and pretty soon they'll be like adults. Your oldest baby is 10. How crazy is that? All right, let's trade. Hopefully I can sell like rice or steel to these people. Nope. They don't have components either. I hate it. Herbal medicine, they do have that though. 1. We'll take that. They're growing up so fast. Thrumbo horn, I'm gonna sell that. That's good money. That's good money. That's what that is. All right, let's go. There it is. Lost infested settlement. Oh, that's not too far. I wonder if we can like land here and then it'll just be like a couple of tiles away. Both of them. You remember when Troll was just a baby, like it was a couple days ago or thereabouts, right? Medical treatment needed. What's wrong? Disease gut worms. What? Oh my God. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Melissa, Cyric, Weatherwolf, and Diablo have gut worms. Oh no. This is bad. All right. Melissa. Melissa and Weatherwolf, can they share a bed together? We really need like a medical facility inside this base so badly. Can we move this and put 2 beds side by side?
Everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
Yeah, let's reinstall that here. Reinstall this chair here. All right, let's go. Let's do that. Quick. Wait. What? Healing Grace? Yo! Wait, hold on. What happened? Hold on. Are they healed or not healed? I'm so confused. Oh, they have gut worms. Okay. What the hell? All right, hold on. My UI questions. Let's see here. We got to do this quickly. We got to reinstall this one here. Well, once Melissa gets a little bit of treatment, there we go. Reinstall it here. Dude. Do the freaking thing, bro. There we go. Yes, yes. I should have made a medical bed. Shit. All right. This is medical. That is also medical now. All right. Who has these friggin' worms? Okay, so Melissa, get in bed. Not injured, it says. Okay. Treated, treated, treated. Treated. Yeah, it won't let me. Okay. Assign to Cardinal Zin and assign to Surya. There we go. Well, I guess they're okay. Let's save. Let's do Zin in space 45. This is crazy. This is getting crazy. 45 saves deep. I can't believe we put so many hours into this and we're just scratching the surface. It's crazy how much stuff there is. All that damn rice, man. We gotta get, hold on. Let's make Melissa cooking number 1. So basically, Melissa's just gonna cook all day, hopefully. That's the game plan, at least. Active survival meals. I want to get rid of all of those, if I can. And then she should start work on simple meals after that. A dead chinchilla. Okay. We took the incinerator, did we? Good. You know, this just makes me realize I probably should put a fire foam popper in pretty much every room. All right, we have 20 component. I could just see that in the sidebar if I looked. 20 component. 9 mortar shells. Why is there a dead llama in here? Dead alpaca. Let's do this. There it is. Okay, cool. Chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. I am giving you all another 100 SRTs. Thanks. Thanks for being here. You are the best part of the stream. I mean, like most of the time. You know? Just teasing. Seriously, chat, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are freaking awesome. Oh, my poor bald head, chat. It's beautiful. I love it. It's very warm in there. It's a little warm in there. Whoop. You're bald. That's right. Surprise, mother. Seriously, I loved that. It was so much fun. Vitals monitor. Build vitals monitors which improve medical outcomes when placed next to hospital beds. Yes, indeed. We need to build a hospital bed. Can we do that? Hospital bed. Wait, 5 component. Dude, all right, hold on. We're gonna wait on that for a minute. Jeepers creepers. We need to go to like a mountainous area where we can get more component. Because there's no more here. Back suit complete. Let's go. Good. Where's the other one? What is this? Psychic soothing female. Interesting. Unhappy nudity. Sirik. Sirik's putting on a suit. This is good because we're going to bring Sirik with us. He's got a gun. Sirik's got a gun. This is the third and last vac suit. Oh no. Hold on. Vac suit. Oh, people are wearing them. Melissa put one on. Gerald Lee. Sirik. That's good. I don't want Melissa to have it though. Hold on. Melissa, here. Drop that vac suit, please. Thank you. We want WeatherWolf to have that. Actually, is it WeatherWolf? Gerald Lee, Sirik, and no, Diablo doesn't need one because he's got cataphract armor. So yes, WeatherWolf would be a good choice. All right, let's go. There you go. Sweet. And then Melissa swapped out for that one. Wait, mechanoid cluster, what? Oh shit, dude, really? We've had so many raids! Oh god, everybody get inside. Everybody in! Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of dudes. Well, interesting. Okay. Where's the proximity? 2 Scythers. Scythers, that's interesting. Scorcher. Mech High Shield. Is this on? Next recharge for 1 day in 6.6 days. Charge cycle 10 days. Is this actually active right now? I legit can't tell. Do we need to make a mortar? We need to make a mortar. Seems like we might need to make one. So that's the range of this thing. Do the autocannon turrets... I guess it can't shoot up close, so I can't even reach that without getting into its range. Mortar it is, I guess. Right? It's the only thing I can do. Red Hat Hump Day, let's go! Hey, are you okay up there? I heard about the earthquake. maybe we'll just say the heck with that one. For now. Where's Derek going? Doing some stuff in the fields. The only thing that I can think of is maybe we jump into this shield and attack it physically and then jump out. And hopefully not... that's going to be bad. That's going to be real messy. No more massive rings of fires? Well, no, there were still some. There have been some tonight. Right? It's been some tonight. It's been a little rough. Who can do this? The child. Yes, Trollism, the baby child, is going to use the mortar, because that's just funny. Alright, so shells. Let's do high explosive shells. No unreserved shells for the steel mortar. Is that not it right there? Oh, do you need to shrink it? Wait, how close does it need to be, like right next to it like this? Hold on. Yep, it's on. It's on. It is on. All right, so let's do this. Can we... What happens when we go in that shield? I bet the second we go into that shield, I bet it's going to be a nightmare. Let's do this. How about... Oh, not Surya. Okay. And then where's Gerald Lee? Gerald Lee's way the frick up here. Oh, getting Jade. Medical treatment needed too? WeatherWolf? Why? Oh, the gut worms. Oh my god. The thing is, are they killing me or what? The 10 quality is 25%. Contend now. Alright, well, Surya. Okay, hold up. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. The only thing I can think is, what if we just send Gerald Lee in with his jump pack and hose up that mech shield? All right, this is it, Gerald. Let's save. This is it. This could be Gerald's last charge. There it is. No! Ah, so close. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be very dangerous, but let's go. Oh God, Gerald. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh god, this is gonna be really bad when that blows up right next to Sirik. He's gonna die, dude. Hold on. Come on. Oh shit, dude, this is not going well. He can't walk, he's literally crawling. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run, 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 run. Run for the hills!
You're already dead.
Dude, these things, what are these things made of, bro? Scythers, very scary.
Oh no!
All right, one down. Direct hit. We got one more shell.
Your mother.
Injured, injured, and dead. Yo, let's go. Sirik, we got you, bro. Rescue Sirik, quick. Oh god, man. Oh shit! Ah! Wait, where's Diablo? Dude, where are you going? Come back. Both Sirik and Gerald Lee are crawling back. Scorcher, oh shit. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Come on. Oh my god. You're fired, Cardinals in. You're absolutely fired. All right, that trap went off and killed that one. What about this Scorcher, though? Oh, shit. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nice. Got him. Okay, quick. Quick and quick-like. Surya. Rescue Sirik. House of Rage. Rescue Gerald. Let's go. Oh no, there's still that gun. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, dude. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna have to incur the fire. The only thing that I can think is like Diablo's gonna have to get out here and shoot this thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. Surya will draw fire. That's not what drawing fire looks like. The elephants are like, what the f did I do? Oh god, dude. This is not good. Don't hit house. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Goodbye. Yes. There's still a little turret out there. Frickin' thing. Dude, I had to put out fire while getting fired at by that thing? No thanks. We're not doing that. I will defeat you. And there's a solar flare and everything is on fire. And this is great. I love this for us. Diablo can't hit shit for some reason right now. Despite the friggin' masterwork rifle and what is this, level 14 shooting? Get your shit together, bro. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Look at this. There we go. A hit. Come on, two more. That's all we need. 2 more. There it is. One more shot. That's it. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're cleared. Let's go. Did Surya treat Cyric? Currently doing so. House of Rage. Where's Gerald? Gerald, medical. Okay, so Surya's gonna do, yes, Cyric first. Oh my good lord, dude. And then Gerald Lee. What the fudge? Blood loss is going down. Gerald Lee, blood loss is at 92% and going down. Okay. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. Holy f. That's fun. That's fun time. It suddenly got a lot harder. I don't have enough combat people. This is the problem. Cyric and Gerald Lee are both not doing well, man. They got gut worms still too. We have to get to total 10 quality of 300% in order to get rid of them, apparently. It's crazy. At least the solar flare is over. Nose shattered. Right lung destroyed. Holy frig, man. Can you get, do you get steel from these mechanoids, or do you get components? Oh, well, that's good. That's just what we needed right now, right? Right, everybody? Oh, good. More fire. Holy fudge! Firefighting crew, let's go. Jeez, man. This is ridiculous. You can get components when they die, but if they don't drop anything, you just gotta melt them down. So when you melt them down, it's just steel. Or when you melt them down, you get component. Because if you get component for melting them down, I'm gonna do it right now. Let's see here. No, it's a machining table, right? Steel slag from melting them. Oh, okay. That's not as good. Yeah, and some plasteel. Okay. That's fine. I see. Products, yep. We got plenty of steel right now. That is not a problem. Yeah, we got like 3K steel. Does a fire foam popper require a component? It sure does. All right, well, that's that. Aurora. Everybody loves that. Everybody loves a nice Aurora. Selling, what is this? Selling to Happiness Cove? A nearby settlement, Happiness Cove, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 10 auto pistol of normal plus quality. If you want to make the trade, send that over. Oh man, there's some good shit here. What's this Persona Core thing? It can become a mind of great power? Persona Core. Goodwill 36. That's pretty nice. Components have to drop off them. Okay. How's Gerald doing? 63% blood loss. 51%. Okay, good. The numbers are coming down. This is all that really matters right now. The numbers coming down. Although it would be nice to get Gerald Lee in this bed. Oh, that's nice. I see. There's a chair nearby the cribs, so she can just sit there and nurse the baby there. That's cool. Need a research project. Okay. A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. Growth vats. So let's do medicine production first. You have more babies? Yeah, we have a new baby. Hanu in the Sea is our newest baby. Got Trollism, Zarek Howland, and Hanu in the Sea. They're all Weatherwolf's babies. Weatherwolf has birthed half of the colony, basically. It's pretty funny. All right, let's see. Medicine. Herbal medicine. Only 30? 33. Got it. Weatherwolf is going to single-handedly birth a whole new generation of crew members, right? He's going to get real Adam and Eve style real quick, all right? There's going to be all kinds of weird interpersonal things happening. We're going straight from, you know, normal to full-on Alabama. Deep, deep Alabama. Habsburgs are gonna have nothing on this. Exactly, dude. Precisely. You thought you knew birth defects? Well, you're wrong. Wait until you see these. Wow. You guys are crazy. We have done a really good job tonight so far. 7 days and 12 hours until the mechanoid threat is upon us. I hope that this shuttle is okay. If we try to launch, it's not like, oh, you need to build walls around that. Should be okay, I think. Oh, good, blight. Okay, time to cut the plants. We're just gonna cut them all. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. Maybe not all that. All right. And let's go to work, and we're going to do plant cutting. Going to make this everybody's business. Everybody needs to be cutting plants. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's go. I don't know why people are inside doing shit. Cut the goddamn plants, bro. The baby won't cut plants. That's it. You're out of the colony. Out of the colony. Unacceptable. Is that it? They're not going to keep going? What are you doing? They just do the one? Dude, I've got everybody set to map. Like, I don't understand. What is this? I've got everybody set to 1 on that. There's nothing else that's more important than that. Currently. Cooking and doctoring and wardening, and that's it. Everything else should just be doing this. Thank you, Diablo. Thank you. What's he doing? Bringing it back? Wait, is he bringing it back? Playing horseshoes. Okay, great. And then he goes back to cutting more plants. Okay, interesting. And now he's gonna go sleep. He cut like 5 plants. What the f? Don't cut the plants. Cut the effing plants, bruh. Gotta clear the whole damn field. Yeah, Cyric and Gerald Lee's sword, I think, too. Wait, did Gerald Lee's sword get blown up? No. Okay. Whew. Somebody brought it in. Okay. Wait, maybe no. No, that's not the one. Oh, Cody. Cody's gone, dude. Hold on. No. Oh no, chat. That's terrible news.
Oh no!
Yo, that sword was so epically good. Ah, dude. Bruh. That's not good. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Damn, dude. I cannot believe that happened. Yes, get that cleared out, please. For the love of... There it is. Okay. Whew. All right, the blight is gone. We have 154 packaged meals, survival meals. We got 2,628 rice. And it sounds like a lot, but we probably should regrow one more time. Insulting spree, Zane. Okay, great. Love that for us. Literally right at the end there. Gonna run around and tell everybody that they suck. Zane couldn't reach Surya, so she decided to redirect her anger at trollism child. What? Like yelling at a child? I couldn't find Surya, but I see that you're here and you'll do just fine. You, small human. Like, what is that? That's messed up, man. That's really messed up, bro. How can you do this? Could we maybe clean up the vomit? That'd be okay. All right, cool. Just checking. No, not that. Yikes. Don't do it. There we go, Zarek. We are just gonna clean here. We are not gonna trigger the fire foam popper in the kitchen. That's a little crazy. That's crazy talk. Extreme break risk. Dude, what's his problem? Insulted 7 times. What? I've been directly insulted. I'm so confused. Did he yell at himself? Ravenously hungry. Well, go eat, man. Here, have a are the fancy meals gone? All the lavish meals are gone. All right, well, that's fine. Go eat a nice meal. Not baby food. Like legit a meal. That's why you arrest insulters, huh? Probably gonna do something worse. A cobra is hunting Zarek Howland. Okay. I guess that's fine. Come at me, bro. Where's Diablo? Hold on. Dude, he hit a cobra from 50 paces, bro. Look at that. It's one of the worst breaks, is it? I mean, he's coming back, it seems. His mood is coming up now that he's sleeping, thank God. Let's get it out of the danger zone. Chemical starvation. I'm interested in drugs and I want to consume drugs badly. Well, too bad. We run a tight ship and we have no place for that silly shit. Okay. Minor break risk. Insulted 9 times. Night owl in the daytime. Wait, insulted 9 times? Bruh. That's a lot of, that's a lot. That's a lot of insults, is what that is. Okay. Wow. That really was crazy. We gotta bring this in. We gotta bring this in. Medical treatment needed. Who? The WeatherWolf? Oh, the gut worms. Like, what? What are you talking about? Right. Feed the baby. Where's Zarek? Here it comes. Oh, dude, it's gonna make it through all of the traps. Every single one. Oh, God. Yo, Gerald Lee can't get out there. Oh, God, the child is under attack. Run for it. Oh, God. Got bit by a cobra. He got killed by the cobra! Oh my God! Oh my God! Only mad animals hit traps. Oh my God, I didn't know that. I was like, well, come right at me, bro. I got a trap right here for ya. Bud? Oh, those don't work? Shit. Not a good time. Not a good time at all. All right, well. Great. That's going to really do wonders for the morale here. Everybody's going to love that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my God. What the frick? Zane's gonna go bury. Gonna go bury the child. Bury the child.
Trust him. I followed you.
Wait, what? Okay. All right, put him in the cold. Well, actually, I was gonna say put him in the ground, but I guess we're just putting him over in the burial for the pile of dead bodies. All right, here we go. Yep, Zarek died. Yeah, but did you die? Colonists left unburied. All right, they hate this. I forgot that they hate that. All right, this is maybe a good place for us to stop for the evening, though, chat. What do you think about that? Let's do this. Let's save. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Zen in Space 47. All right. Let's see here. Let's go to just chatting for a second. Well, that's a bummer. What a bummer way to end this. Ridiculous, man. That's friggin' ridiculous. Zen in Space 47 Snakebite, yeah. All right. Well, let's see here. What do we got left for giveaway stuff, chat? We did our Final Fantasy MTG starter set. By the way, who won that? I didn't even check. Who was it? Whoa. Computer doing weird things. Dude, WeatherWolf won it. Congrats, WeatherWolf. Congrats. Nice. Okay. Perfect. And let's see here. Interesting. All right. We've got 4 card token giveaways rather. We've got 1 $25 Steam gift card, and we've got 1 prize wheel spin. So tonight, how many people we got in chat right now? I gotta check this. All right, we got a good crowd. Let's do our prize wheel spin. Let's do it. Are you ready? We're 18 points away from the next one, chat. So let's see what we're gonna do. Let's go do it. You ready? Where's the magic button? Spin! What are we gonna get? All right, it's a game wheel spin for the winner. All right, hold on. Uh, 2 minutes on the clock, everybody. Here you go. Bam. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's show the game wheel. Here it is. Here it is. All right. So we still got a lot of good stuff. Still a lot of good stuff up for grabs, chat. Really. I hope you'll get in on it. Win something. All right. I got to say thank you to everybody for making some awesome mischief today in crowd control. I appreciate you guys. I hope that was fun. The update is nice. It's nice that a lot of this stuff is working now. Really, really cool. That's right. Elden Ring Night Rain is on this wheel. That is right. You could win it. We got Grand Blue Fantasy Relink too, which hundreds of hours of gameplay in that one. Hundreds. All right. Very, very cool. What is the game? What game? Are you talking about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Yeah. So the way this works, Kay, is that if you win the giveaway, you spin the wheel. And whatever it lands on, if you don't want that game, you can spin it one more time, but then you're stuck with whatever it is. Yeah. And I give you the code so you can use that yourself or give it to a friend or whatever you want. Sean, congrats, man. All right, let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Spin. All right, Space Engineers, Sean. What do you think? Spin or stay? Spin again. All right, let's go. Nerps likes his Space Engineers. Yeah, Space Engineers is pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Elden Ring Night Rain. Very nice, man. Congratulations, Sean. All right. There it is, baby. Hold on one second, Sean. I got you. Let's see. All right, there's Sean. Here's the code. Elden Ring Night Rain. There you go, man. There it is, Sean Roxas. Congratulations, man. That's a huge win. All right. Good for you, dude. I'm impressed. All right, Sean always comes in here, always raids us up. Well deserved, man. For realsies. 1 second here, chat. I just got to make one change. I got to get rid of that. Got to get rid of that game. Elden Ring Night Rain. There it is. Save. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations, Sean. Put some hype in the chat. Always nice to win some games. And some goodies. All right. Chat, that's it for me tonight. Let's just check on our timer. Okay, we're going to back this one up 1 minute. So 24:11:582. 24:11:582. All right. Chat, I will say, I'm starting to get a little concerned. I hope we hit the 1500 for you guys more than for me. I really hope that somebody can win that video card, right? We're getting close, but we were ahead for a long time, and now we've, like, the last couple of days we've fallen behind, but we'll see what happens. The weekends are more busy than the weekdays, and these days, obviously Mondays and Tuesdays, not obviously yesterday was Wednesday, but Mondays and Tuesdays are also a little bit slower typically too, just because I'm not live on Monday and Tuesday usually. So we'll see what happens going into the weekend, but I'm gonna keep letting you know where we're at in terms of progress through the event and progress to the main goal. We got some good stuff coming up here. I think you're gonna enjoy, especially in the post 1000 world. So for those who were asking earlier, the post 1000 world, we have some really, really, really nice goals. So for example, chat, here's a few of them. You ready? Early bird YouTube streams every Wednesday at 3. So doing 3 to 6 on YouTube before I start on both platforms at 6. And that's every Wednesday through August. So then a $50 Steam gift card. We got Chaos Tricks with Chaos Tricks enabled Skyblock with Chernobyl. 25 hours added to the subathon. Walk on alert raffle, Luffy figure raffle, Cardinals in Jersey raffle, the custom one. A new coffee tier, High Seraphim, that adds a 30% card token bonus. And that's good for any tier above that as well. And then lastly, the 5070, the RTX 5070 giveaway, if we hit that 1500. But we need to do that before August 3rd. Okay? That's the deal. So, that said, I want to say thank you very much for your incredible support. We had an awesome day today. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm sorry that a baby died. That's the worst. That's the absolute worst. Poor baby. Literally eaten by a cobra. What the what the actual Oh my god, this game is crazy. All right, that said, I hope you guys have a great night. We're gonna raid right out, and I'm gonna give you all some subathon raffle tokens, my friends. All right, let's see here. Yes, in the game. In the game. So we're gonna go and raid. Let's do this. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's see. We got some peeps out there that we know. I think you guys will like this. Hold on. Assuming that she's actually still alive. Let me just check real quick. That it's not credits. This is a really interesting stream to me, chat. All right, here. Have 250 subathon raffle tokens, my friends. We're going to raid out. I love you all so very much. I hope that I will see you here tomorrow at 4 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, my friends, and I will see you later. Peace.